Buy it. Based. I don't think spending $2 even on this game is probably going to be worth it. It's funny they don't show what it looks like in game, they just show the picture, the art. This one looks like it's maybe in game. Can't even see what the fucking outfit looks like behind her hair. And all these motherfuckers are in here. Oh yeah, this is what it looks like. Like shit. If I was a rich man, I would buy it. And we'd play in the speedo the entire time. That would be at least funny. We might be giving the game too much credit then, though. It is like on the staircase and straight into hell. Club Outcast. Never bought any of these. Well, you're doing good then. I just wanted to look at them and I thought it'd be funny to start the stream on it. Oh, they are getting updated. When is 6.4? Because I might try to time my my free 4 days with like a patch or like an event. I don't know if there's any events in the next month. I think I have like a month to redeem it. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. God, my allergies are going, dude. That spring, man. Oh, that AC turns on. Uh-oh. Gotta find a new apartment. Well, at least you're ready for it. How long do you got? No. I mean, it sounds like probably a good idea to get out of there anyways. Change of pace is always nice. Yeah, that's how we usually do it, man. But I mean, it's only 10 levels, so it won't be that big a deal no matter what you do. Man, I kind of do want to buy it. Just a little bit. Just like a little bit, man. I wish it was in game though. That'd be so funny, dude. But I'll probably end up using like the Umu machine or some unique to this game character. Probably won't. There's just a part of me that's like, man, it would be funny. Well, that seems like plenty of time. Then again, I don't live in New York. So are there any FF14 events on the horizon or like right now? Yeah. Noto's kind of a big deal, dude. Wall Street. FF14 events, April. Hatching Tide. Oh, that's right now. Little Ladies Day. That already happened. Make it rain. Is there a Mogstone event? It's right now. I mean, I might as well time my 4 days with something. If there's no patch in the next month and no event, I'll just do it during Hatching Tide. So within the week. Maybe after Xenoclash and Fate Extella. Mohildi is coming. I haven't even done the last Hildy, I think. Last time I played was the last time they gave out 3 days. I think that was before 6-3. Oh, really? What is the eligibility? How long has it been? Do you have to be like not playing? Maybe I'm not actually eligible. I figured I would be since I haven't like bought a sub in a while. Oh, these glasses. I can't read the chat when I'm cleaning my damn glasses. I can't do shit. Can't do shit. It takes forever to clean them. They're always like this cloth. I never think about it at the store. I'm like, I should buy a new glasses cleaning cloth. Oh, unsub for a month? Oh, easy. Outcast out here with the jokes. With the yokes. With the big ones. Tell myself I'd start looking up more information on each dev and company and stuff like that before I do these. I forgot to do this. Tombstone weapon. 3 it is the 4th. Yeah, sounds like I'll probably redeem that 4 free days around the last couple days of the Hatching Tide. And that's funny, Goodle. I'm playing a game for the people right now. You guys, you do care about Fate Extella, right? Right, fellas? People refer this to me. Alright, for already forgotten? No, I'd replay it, but I was playing it through family share, so Goto's probably gonna be on it for the next few weeks, so I'll come back to it later. Begged you. I was like, hey, I'm gonna rent it, and Goto's like, oh, actually, you just want a family share it on PC. We could do that. I'm like, oh, sure. Now I'm begging for it. I loved RE4, that was good. Not my top RE game, but I liked it a lot. Okay, I gotcha. But yeah, so I'll probably, I don't know. I'm thinking come back on... You said that was April 4th that was happening? I'll come back on the 5th or the 6th. Yeah. This game's gonna take a few days, I think. I don't know how this works. There's different routes from what I understand, but I don't know if that's just you played the same shit through a different character with slightly different dialogue, or if it's like a full new story. I will not be playing it multiple times if it's almost all the same. And if this game is pure torture, we will not be playing the sequel either. We'll see. I see Red Saber, yes, the Umu machine is in this game. He's been in the last few pieces of Fate media we've consumed. But this was made by Marvelous. Ironic. Of Senran Kagura fame. Ooh. Now you know we're playing a good game, right? Fortune Street. Some of the new Harvest Moon games. Rune Factory. Demon X Machina. Yeah, I'll say they worked with Suda for No More Heroes. You're the highly regarded, critically acclaimed art that is Senran Kagura. I played one Senran Kagura game. I had fun with it, but it's just raw fan service. The sequel's actually better. Maybe we'll play it. Depends on how much I like this one or not. So my history with Fate Stay Night is I really love the VNs. And I played Fate Go for a really long time. I hate it. I like the anime mostly, although Apocrypha and Last Encore, which we just watched, suck ass. Point is, I think Fate's fallen down the shitter, and lately we've been just kind of enjoying the spiral I've been going through. We did Fate Extra recently, not even close to as good as the VNs, but it has its moments. I would like to play CCC. We could group watch Prismilia. Well, the police might be at my door afterwards. It's got a Pizzette in it. But anyways, yeah, Fate goes from like a urban horror kind of character focused battle royale thing to a more fan servicey, over the top. Gotcha, essentially over time, and it's interesting seeing the fall, if you will. I don't think Nasu wrote Extella. I think he wrote a blog post that sets up the story for Extella, which I did not read. I did not look up. More Barefoot FGO. There's already a lot of Barefoot FGO characters. Yeah, I really need to read Tsukime, because Carnival Phantasm's supposed to be sick. Not enough. When is it enough? When is it enough? Oh, these guys made Fate Extra too. What do you know? I really want to play CCC. Super Monkey Ball Banana Blitz. Whoa. And they worked on Miramasa Rebirth. So yeah, Senran Kagura, so you know what we're getting into. I played Senran Kagura Burst Renewal, the remake of the first one. Like I said, it wasn't really a great game, but I mean, it was fun for fan service, I suppose. Yeah, well, Fate Extra's story had its moments, but overall it was... didn't even hold a candle to the original stuff. It had some cool story moments here and there, and some nice concepts, some cool character shit, rarely, but for the most part, the gaminess and how they try to weave that in, and just the general quality overall, it's just not quite as good. I think if anything, the game, it would probably have been good if it was just a fucking VN, but so this being more gamey, we're gonna have to see, man. Prismalia is schizophrenic in its quality. All I know about Prismalia is chicks kissing each other on the lippies, and that Bazette's there, and that it has a video game. Top ramen. That might be the quality. No, world building's usually, and lore and all that is a pretty strong point in Fate, I would say. I think it's strong because they don't over-explain stuff in the old shit. They just hint at enough things to make it feel like the world's bigger than just the situation you're in, but it's still usually pretty focused on just like local event. Which is cool. It makes the world feel like it's more rich. Without having to get like, you know, be a story that's completely only focused on lore. The altars. It's when the grail corrupts you or whatever. There's only like one in the VN and they don't even call it an altar. The grail just like corrupts Saber or whatever. The spooky whatever, not grail thingy, whatever, however it works. Anyways, they just ran with it in the fan service oriented games, and they're like, what if we just made everybody a different version and then we sold them for cash? You gotta understand, it's a long plunge from the VNs to the rest of Fate. A very long plunge in quality. It's a deep dive. Ah, do you? Do you really? Saber Alter, even the only big fight scene with her is even just in like a bad end and one route of the original VN. It's not really like a massive part of it. Yeah. Good counterpoint. I don't think there's any altars in this game. I don't know if the altars thing becomes a deal until like the gacha, because they need to make more stuff to make more money. It's like, yeah, you could just have everybody in a wedding dress, like, you know, Fire Emblem, or you could make altars as well. I'm sure it's in the movie because it was pretty cool. But yeah, it's in a bad end. And it's a good bad end in Heaven's Feel. Anywho, let's get this schlop. It might be fine. We did watch Fate Extra Last Encore recently to prep a little extra. That came out after this, of course, but it's like a pseudo sequel thing to the Fate extra story. that was an experience. It's like Monogatari because it's made by Shaft, but like really bad. And it's like Monogatari meets Evangelion 4.0, and it's like all of the worst things you could imagine in both of those mixed into one. Well, yeah, it's a great art show. It's great, just random art. It's very cool concepts for each floor that if they were their own 10-hour VN or something would be really solid. But it's trying to do an absolute metric shit ton of stuff, and Nasu does not write anime in like 10 to 12 episodes. I mean, at least twice HP man monologues for like 40 minutes of runtime. That's why, yeah, it's not... It's pretty hard to defend it. It's a nice art show. Let's just play on normal. It's a Musou game, dude. I'm not playing on fucking hard. You gotta hit the enemy more! Hey, you're a pussy. Caster and Saber. And Saber. Do I have to unlock these? Oh. Do I have to play everybody? I guess so. How long is this gonna be? I decided to play this instead of Xenoclash 3 because I figured this wouldn't be that much longer. But if you have to do like millions of routes, it might be long. Oh, really? I mean, it's understandable. He stuck with it for a really long time. I mean, at least he got replaced. Well, let's hope whatever projects he moves on to is something awesome. BC 12,000. Whoa, jeez. Streaming. I clapped when I saw streaming. Yo, this is some really good text scroll speed. God damn. You think Twice HP Man's gonna be in this? What was the name? I already forgot. Fasta, dude. What was the name of the Chuni mode they went into in last Encore? Dead face, yeah. Dead face. I don't think we're gonna see dead face in here. God, dude. That shit was at its best when it was just fucking goofy Chuni shit. And I don't know why Twice... And of course they had to have Twice HP Man counter dead face, the dead face guy. I hope I don't need to know much about CCC for this. I'd really like to play CCC. But the translation's been in the last throes of being finished for a while now. So there's a comet that hits Earth now. Well, I sure hope not. I haven't even played the game yet. I sure hope you could. You've already played it. Shirogase to tide you over. Everybody should play Return to Srinagasu Island. The beasts of nature suffer horrible mutations. So who wrote this instead? It's not Nasu, right? Or does Nasu have some kind of like oversight? Sakurai. Whoa. The Orc Cave. So this seems like totally different from my Fate Extra. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we got the Fate Go music going on here. Whoa, that's so many. This is the power of the PS5. Let me try to read this. Oh, this is a fucking... Okay, I don't have my CPU preset on medium. This is gonna be a stream killing game, I can already feel it. I forgot to change it to medium. I can change it now, but it's not gonna change anything. It's a Muso. Yeah. Quality. Yeah, so Dynasty Warriors and stuff. Oh, the dash though. We're just fighting bazillions of dudes. Yeah, she's upgraded. I love the combo meter in this. What the fuck, we're still going, dude. I'm like 4 million combo. Yeah, Musos are like bottom of the barrel when it comes to action games. They have like zero depth, it's just raw. Just dopamine or whatever the fuck hits from just like killing thousands of dudes at once. Let me turn this down a bit. They're just button mashers with slight variations in the combo strings. They're fun when they're properly just like based on fan service with lots of character variety. I would say Hyrule Warriors 1 is like easily the best one. But if you're looking for like an actual deep experience, they're pretty weak. Like it depends maybe on mission design. I would say it's more on how much it leans in a proper fan service. It's an easy way to just dish out fan service design like works or IPs. That's why you get Gundam ones and One Piece ones and all that. There's lots of characters with lots of abilities and they don't have to create like a crazy system around it. You just are blowing shit up mindlessly. You're preaching to the choir, Guardian. Who knows, maybe there is going to be a Holy Grail war in this. Why did that fight happen in between this blurb here? Random copyright claims. Don't need any extra reasons to fuck around. Watch this game have some like hidden stream ban. You're not allowed to show the story for Fate Extella. One-way trip to the hospital, dude. Coming right up, thank you. Marvelous. Dead face? I need to turn it back up. Dead face.
アルタミラの石碑、セファールの巨人、これが月すらも滅ぼす異様。だが倒すしかない。囚われた我々が自由を得るにはそれしかない。あなたがあれを倒すしかない。だってそうでしょう。そのためのレガリア、そのためのムーンセルなのだから。
Mm-hmm. Well, what is it? I wonder if they're gonna explain the lore of that, because it's like if you play extra and shit, you have certain expectations, but then this is like a different timeline. I don't even... Is Earth fucked, and the only thing that's left is the simulation. And now there's a thing in the simulation that's coming to refuck you. The blog post? Dude, where's the blog post? Surely they'd explain in the actual game, bros. I didn't even try to find it. I totally forgot about it. Oh, yeah. Its kinetic energy is on par with a plane craft. Oh, I don't have a choice. I'm not just a self-insert. Please. I'm like self-insert +1. My husband. Who's that? Somebody already for me? God damn. I have the gamer aversion to bright lights. Help me. My fond memories of the moon.
お目覚めですか。よかった。どうか体を楽に。今ムーンセルとの接続を再開しています。ムーンセル中枢、聖杯とつながったカフカで、あなたのメモリーが一部破損してしまったようです。あなたのデータは破壊され欠損している。極めて致命的な状況。まずはあなたのバリューをスキャンします。ピリッときますが、抵抗はしないように。ラベル、聖杯戦争勝者、カテゴリー U。測定拒絶権につき免除。
Victor of the Holy Grail. So is this supposed to be the, like, somebody who wins Fate Extra? Now they're in a new story. It's like another pseudo sequel. I love the timelines where it's not even like changed at the beginning, it's changed at like an arbitrary point 90% through the story. Just to make it extra understandable.
では本人確認ですね。あなたの名称を入力してください。
My name. What was my name in Extra? It was Yuri something, right? I don't remember my last name. What the fuck was it? Oh, it was Overtone. That's right. I was thinking like Undertones. I was like, no, that's not it. We'll just be the same person. Or I could be Yuri Overtone Forma de Extella. That would be good. I don't know if I can fit this. I think I can. No. We'll just do Forma Extella.
Yoroshi. すべて問題なし。成功ですよ。ムーンセルオートマトンを得たものよ。
The champion.
ここの後始末は私にお任せを。あなたは一刻も早く。あなたの
Who is this mysterious soul? Kirei Forma de Younga? It might be. Without the Kirei voice though, do we even care? He was. He's gonna be like Shiro or something. White hair. Amakusa, but not Amakusa. I should move myself somewhere. That's a big Nero. Was I having a nightmare? Not until I woke up. You know you're in for some quality, man. Marvelous puts the jiggling tits right in front of your face within like 10 minutes, dude. Can I make these disappear? Oh, there's a backlog. Huh, already better than Issa. And the text size is even different. They won't let me get rid of the bot. Music seems alright. I mean, it's a little quiet. But it's definitely not got the same style as Extra. So we'll see if it ends up just kind of being boring, or if they'll kind of own their own little style. There's something about her model that looks odd, man. Does she have different colored eyes, or does the artist go apeshit on the green this time? She has like no pupils almost. And the art on the left still looks a little crispier than her Extra stuff though. Like we were mentioning, the artist, the lady who does the art for these Extraverse, gets a lot better over time. A lot of her new shit's better than fucking Takeuchi's, man. At least that motherfucker he has just a formula now. don't need to know her name. I just call her the Umu Machine. Damn, he's really lubed up. Yeah, did your boobies just go out for a run? It's the only part of your body that's sweating. Oh, are we married? Is this like after CCC? Isn't there a wedding dress Nero in CCC? It's kind of extra, with the extra sound to it. Oh, it's a remix, that's why you can hear it. Let me turn it up a little more. The battles are really loud. Is it possible this game's gonna have bad audio balance? Boing, boing, boing. Oh, I'm blocking the tip. I'm sorry. If we're gonna play the fan service games, we might as well go all in. You know, just hire Marvelous, not go hard on the fan service. The song's jamming. Alright, when did this come out? I forgot to mention that at the beginning. When is the date of this game's release? I'm not sure. I don't know if it says it here. 2017. This game's only 6 years old. Don't remember shit. I gotta say though, the 3D models, they look a little off, man. I think it's the faces. Just a little bit. Hey, it's Nero's ass crack. My favorite character in the Fate universe, man. In the extraverse. Well, it's definitely graphically better than Extra. It's a fucking PSP game. Wouldn't be hard. How does this compare to other PS4 games? That's probably a different question.
気持ちの赴くままに尋ねてほしい。
Let me turn it up a little bit more for you guys.
寝物語として付き合おう。
New content added to the gallery. Finally, the settings. My room's, I think, like the actual, like, in-world name for the servant master's, like, personal little data room where they can peacefully prepare for shit. Vibrations. Oh. I don't think they mean it in like the act, like it's a name, not literally them saying it's my room or something. Oh yeah, it's really weird.
Yeah, もう話したいことがたんまりとあるが。喜んでほしい。これこそは聖杯戦争の勝者の特権。セラフを支配する王権の証。世がそうであろう、そうであろう。世としては何より世とそなたの共同作業の報酬と。まあより正確に言うと聖杯戦争を終えたいかん。とにかく今は休息を取ってほしい。
I guess I should have talked to her. Not sleeping would be totally something different. Serial Phantasm. Hey, it's Lily, or not Lily. What's her name? Elizabeth's bathroom. What is her name? The small the young version. It's Liz.
疲れは取れたようだな。
So this seems to have a lot of servants from CCC.
まっすぐな瞳が戻ってきた。
Maybe that's just more fan servicey than it is really that important. Music popping off randomly.
では約束通り、今日は我が領地の案内といこう。おそらく戦いになるが。
So is this a world where we go into the Grail and then get shot back out of the Grail and now we own the Extraverse? They don't do a really good job of actually bridging the gap, explaining where things are. I guess we're just supposed to not really think about it.
To 配下の武将たちを紹介しておかねばな。レガリアを有した世はムーンセルの王である。王には配下が必要。それこそが。この者どもだ。世がムーンセルの新たな王であると示すよ。
Redman. Jesus, what happened to the cuck's ass, dude? That thing looked fucked.
ケルトはアルスターの光の巫女。神名クーフーリン。
クーフーリン。
おう、久しぶりだな、お嬢ちゃん。聖杯戦争じゃ敵同士だったが。
What is this art on the left, dude? He looks fucking unhinged. He looks like he's gonna prey on your girlfriend or something, dude. Those are girlfriend stealing eyes, man. I'll be taking your waifu. God, he looks. Oh, his 3D model looks fucking horrible. I won't do shit, dude. This guy pokes your girlfriend with gay bulge. God damn, dude, he looks fucked. This model looks fucking unhinged, man. This one's better, I guess. It's fine. I don't know how to pronounce a lot of that Celtic stuff. It's pretty difficult. Jesus, Gawain looks like he's seen a few hundred wars. I guess he has.
Gawain, ここに。神王とそのマスターよ。あなたに大義ある限り、この剣を預けましょう。ええ。そちらの皇帝はともかく、あなたはレオの成長を導いた人物です。あなたの正しさを信じますとも。
一騎打ちの果てに我が軍門に下ったというのに煮え切らん男よ。それより4人目、最後の章だ。最後の章。
もちろんだとも。選んだのは少なくとも君の側であるはずだが。
Yeah. Man's got the panty dropping fucking look here. That's pretty good art on the left though. On their sprites, they don't have six packs, but they got six packs. Fully chiseled abs in their models. We should have got the Speedo DLC, man.
私もこんなことをしている暇はないのだがね。そもそもそのレガリアの王権は絶対だ。
確かに余自身が選んだ4。
さて、おそらく1回戦で敗れた下級の英霊なんだろう、私は。それより私への向上はないのか、ムーンセルの新たな王よ。
Red man. And their faces all look fucked. Only apply when you play? Oh, it'd be really funny if he had his Speedo on here.
いや、本当にわからぬのだ。なぜだかきちんとサーバントとしての霊格が再現しきれていない。ご本ともかく聖杯戦争の終結を経て変わりゆくセラフ、レガリアの王権、その一端なのだ。
Okay. Seraph is building new lands and we're going out to claim them. In the extra verse or in the real world though? We all know.
貴様ら、持ち場に戻ってよいぞ。要は奏者とデート。もとい。
おう。
I cannot get over Ku's fucking look here, man. He's gonna come steal your waifu, man. Those are lecherous eyes.
レガリア持ってんのはあんただろう。なら玉座に座るの。
もっともない剣だ。青き者や。であるからこそ世が最も信頼し、そもそも我が奏者はセラフに残った世は確かに神王になったが、それも我が奏者の采配あってのもの。
なるほど、ただのお飾りじゃないってわけか。いいぜ、 じゃあまあ用があったら呼んでくれマスター。
Meth addict side character. A lot of their faces are just fucked. The 3D models are all fucked. Their faces are, but like some of the art is like they have an unhinged rabid beast look going on. He looks like he's a fucking animal man. I think Redman's looks the best, probably. It's definitely the panty wetter look, but it looks cool. A hound? That's fitting. Redman's even got the shadow, man, on the face. Just enough shadow. It's cool.
わしは他のサーバントと違い対人特化だ。できればやりがいのある仕事を期待する。
私はそうですね。避難してきた AI たちの様子を見ていましょう。今後は彼らもセラフで生きる個人となるのです。彼らの要望をつぶさに聞き、それに応えるのも王の責務かと。
我が配下ながらまとまりのないまあそれは今後の課題としよう。では奏者よ。
Okay.
「見るがいい奏者よ。これが新しいセラフ。日ごとに出現し拡大していく。聖杯戦争のルールで守られてい
It's
た。
the lore on having an expanding
勝手が違う。
simulation world for everybody to live in. I guess it's just
誰
a
もが平等なのだ。
place for people to go. We'll see. Why would Seraph even bother?
ここではマスターである。攻撃の対象に
It's
なる。
probably just some reason to create a
敵は俺だ
fucking
けではなく、
a fucking
我が
Muso
主である
game.
そなたにも襲いかかってくるだろう。
Or maybe she wished for something like this in this version. Hey, look, little racing
ちょうどこの
arrows.
先に大量の適正。当然であろう。我が奏者はそうなのだ。せっかくの晴れ舞台。すぐと奏者よ。そなたは後方に下がっていてくれ。何を言うマスター。
Here we
嬉しい。
go.
誠に嬉しい。二人の気持ちは一緒だっ
Jesus,
たのだ
yes. They tuned her up quite a bit from extra.
だがそれはそれ、これはこれだ。こたびの戦いは一騎打ちではなく乱戦。そなたを万
She's
全
not
に
quite
守
the
りきれ
Umu
る保証
machine
は
yet, though. But she's definitely more ratcheted up. Man. I think it's her eyes. They're like really spread apart. They're like, which I mean, her art is like that anyways, but our character's like, and she's almost got like eyes on the side of her head instead of in the front. Assassin class rider. Character assassino. Oh. I'm on your ring now.
そうじゃ。これは確かにもしやこれはいや、そんなことばかり考えていたから。
They're like, we don't want to figure out how there's a master behind you the whole time, so just have her become part of her ring. At least she's not like a cuff or a bracelet. Half the games nowadays you gotta have a little smart talking bracelet. Oh, he's got like a shield. Ooh. The regime matrix. Okay, so it's in this one. Yeah, a little different. Now what the fuck is this? Command seals? Yeah, I assume I don't use all 3 command seals to why is this cut off at the bottom? I know it scrolls, but I wonder why. Maybe there's other information there later. Aggressors. Just beat up people until we've got enough. I'm kind of cutting off the aggressors there. What's the best one, man? There's usually like one that's just like really good at taking out every dude. An install skill. Okay. There's something about all the effects going on that make this like kind of just like blurry. I kind of like read what's going on sometimes. That one seems pretty good. I can't really read what they're saying on the fly. So we could do this. I like the dodge at least being a thing. Gives you a little bit of movement tech. I'm gonna move myself a little. Hopefully that's alright. Conquest rewards and regime rank. QP. Oh, QP, man. Regime keys is equal to the regime rank. Completely taking over high-ranking sectors first is a good choice. Let's go this way. Nameless. Whoa. Is there anything in here? Yeah, that's cool. You can dodge cancel them.
討伐やるじゃねえか。帰ったら土産話を聞かせてもらうぜ。
無礼者。手直さん。華麗に決めるぞ。矢の勢いはとどまるところを知らぬな。華麗に決めるぞ。切り捨てる。
This is probably the best one. The true name of your noble phantasm has a servant's trump card. Will do great damage to all your enemies. If I didn't already know how to play Musos after playing a bunch of them, I'd be like, Jesus, this is a lot of tutorials. I mean, you'd get it over time because it's going to be super repetitive, but they're definitely hitting you with a lot right away. Change character. Cool.
やるじゃねえか。まだかすり傷だがよ。
This always is heavy? It is. I don't know if he has any like actual combos. Oh, he does have some. Feels a little slower. Jesus. That one seems pretty good. Yeah, I like it. Okay, just these two for now. I can block. I assume you can unlock like new combos and shit. And they don't do it. Is there a way just to go to the menu? Okay. Player info. Okay, maybe they don't show combos in this.
こちらも見習おうとしよう。しつけえ野郎だな。長引いてきたじゃねえか。
I have to make sure to like read what they're saying. Obviously there's no like English or anything. It seems to be the go-to for him. It's a block. So I should use this more. You can unlock their MP. Guessing that's the thing on the bottom left. They kind of talked about it for 2 seconds, but then we're immediately on to the next thing. I feel like my dude's not very good, man. It's not like horrible. This is like the main thing that's good.
そろそろ立て直さねえとな。
トレースイマージュライナー。結構渋滞解消だ。
せい逃がさん。
急ぐとしよう。赤弦を行け日の猟剣。食らいつけフルンディング。トリガーオフ干渉爆や。レベルアップだ。
Nice, dude. Block and then heavy, so it gets like super swords.
よくやったアーチャー。その調子で頼むぞ。
浅瀬に追い込まれたが、何ここからが本番よ。
What the fuck was that music?
突き破る。ついてこれるか。
Just for a second there.
トレースイマージュライナー。
Excalibur or something.
渋滞解消だ。見え見えだよ。
Jesus.
赤弦を行け日の猟剣。食らいつけフルンディング。赤弦を行け。
なんという戦果よ。志向がいれば我が軍の勝利
Oh,
は
you can do it in
間違い
midair.
ない
That's
な。
cool.
どいていろ。
まあこういう日もあるか。すまね
Nicktock's dead.
迎撃成功だ。遅れを取り戻すぞ。
防衛に成功したようだな。ご苦労であった。
What the hell is going on right now? Oh, it's Liz. Is this her thing in CCC? She's a pop person or something? I guess she kind of did some of that in the fake. Yeah, maybe? I don't remember very well. Cut the music. Boom.
今日はコンサートいかがなものか。よもや初戦から貴様が相手とはなんたる。ま、それはそれとしてだ。ボートじゃないわよ。私の歌でとにかくこれまでだ。ユウの娘よ。ゲリラじゃないわよ。ボランティアよ。
Okay.
逃げたか。仕方ない。
We'll send aggressors to other sectors. If we ignore our plan, it sectors will be susceptible to invasion. They continue to produce aggressors. Okay, so just focus on big numbers and plants
まず
first.
は奴から倒すとしよう。エリザベート・バートリーは別セクターへと移動したようだ。それはそれとして今のうちにセクター制圧を進行させるとしよう。レジムゲージを高めれば我慢できずにエリザベートも現れる可能性がある。
奏者よ、ここはいずれ改装して世のコンサート会場として再利用するさ。
Too bad it's hard to actually like read while you're in the middle of one of these, man. 'There's like air combos, but they're like a little jank. You don't do like any knockups or anything, you just kind of like just start the combo by just jumping and attacking, and then like enemies kind of just get picked up in it. Where are the aggressors, man? Behind me? He's right behind me, isn't he? don't see any reason you wouldn't always use this ability when it's like somewhat even close to max. Just Rex. I guess we don't have our NP yet. That'll be later. Yeah. I think when you're in the air, there's not any like special combo endings. I think you always just fly down. Yeah. Okay, you can knock him up with that and then fuck around with him a little bit if you want. Reveal the name of your noble phantasm. It's just a couple randos, man. You think you'd save it? Just a buff. Where's Lubu? Is there gonna be a Lubu servant? At least that seems fast. Being fast and non-stop's usually something that you'd want in a Musa. Where's Ronnie? She's coming, right guys? Guys? Fellas? Everybody's favorite Ronnie? You get Elizabeth.
いい成果を出したようだな。こちらも見習おうとしよう。やってもうなんなのよ。しっかり制圧されちゃったじゃない。天幕の飾りとなれ。
The booby jiggle.
よくも私のコンサートを邪魔してくれたわね。無知の百打ちを覚悟なさい。のでさえまだだというのに勝手にソロコンサートなど許さない。行くぞ。
I'm trying to read what's going on. I mean, at least with Musas you don't actually need to try hard, so.
まずあれを叩き落とそう。生意気にも強いじゃない。でもどこまで続くかしら。切り捨てる。炎のバラよ。もっと優しくやるじゃん。なんかよ。あれやば、私ったら押されてるの。止めよう。華麗に決めるぞ。炎のバラよ。やるじゃん。敵ガード。やっ痛いではないか。最大に盛りなんかよい。切り捨てる。無礼者。華麗に決めるぞ。吹き飛ぶがよい。ああもうお仕置きの時間かね。いや恥ずかしいけど見せてあげる。こちらだ。任せよ。そなたの期待に応えよう。頭痛い。
Oh, so now she just can't get stunned or something? Alrighty. My fingers are gonna explode after playing this game. With any moves, mash and more mash. The Joker. Numbers. New attack. Dash heavy. Surely you gotta see these somewhere else, man. Looks like there's two different jump enders. No. Only level up. And I guess you could just, it's a move, so they're not that complicated. You'd think there'd be a menu that shows your skills, though. What the hell?
レガリアは世の薬指でこそ生える。そうであろう、奏者よ。そなたの言葉はこの上なく嬉しいが、良いぞ、許す。世の手指に触れるがいい。
Reach out to touch your fingers. Oh.
最高級の白磁に触れる。
What the fuck? We just win and then all of a sudden now we're just touching on her, man. Hey, you do good out there. Let me fondle them fingies. Sick writing, dude. Setting up the world some more. Teaching us what's going on. No. Fingy fondling.
しかしだな、ここではその配下の、いや違うぞ。要は しかしあれだ、ひとまず正真正銘の。
Oh yeah, did it do way worse? It might be the better game, but yeah. Once you go fan service, man, you're gonna start cultivating that community, and they will not have it. Yeah, I'll probably play it. We'll see how if this one gets really old. I mean, it's just a Musa. We'll probably focus down the win every time instead of just beating up everybody. Hopefully there's a lot of servants. We'll see how the story goes.
Sasha? マイルームへ戻るぞ、奏者。聖杯戦争の保健室ほどではなくとも、マイルームには診断と治療のき。すぐにどうなさるおつもりです？輝くばかりにイケメンなその魂。何？この陰頭と関係、横連母と悪巧みがいかにもまさしく。ここにマスターを求めて幾清掃、3000世界のカラスを殺し、朝が来ぬよう祈りましょう。ここは は我が国神
I
の
did
国。
not play an
水
extra.
が潤い、実り豊かな中津国。国が打つ穂に水注ぎ、高間巡り、読み巡り、巡り
Shit,
巡
like
り
a
で
hat or
水天
something?
日光。
Okay, it is her with the big hat.
スタンダードにキュートな青き装いをまといて、サーバントキャスター、今ここに水産です。やはりキャスター貴様
He has the coup face too, man. He's gonna steal my waifu.
懐かしいなどとな。しかしそれは腹に一物あってのこと。ま、悪のさ、そういえば貴様どうしていなくなったのだ。いつの間にかじゃねえですよ。あなたがムーンセル中枢に通じる道でドーンと私の背中を押して月の裏側。はて何のことやら。あやつの言い分には一切耳を。純真無垢なご主人様をそそのかしたり汚れ、まいいですけど、すぐにそちらのご主人様も私、助けを求めるマスターのお声が私の耳にビビッときています。今は貴様の復活に構っている時ではない。今は奏者を休ませることが先決。それはもちろん。それも今ひとときの辛抱と申しましょう。心が痛というかてへたまもたまにはどころか。まあよい。世は人のことは言えぬ。あえて流す。腐れ縁ゆえ企みなんて人聞きの悪い。私はただ自分の本性に従ってい
I
る
don't
だ
know
け。
her really well from extra. I was gonna play her in the remake, so I don't know how different the character is here from that version.
ほんと愚かな皇帝陛下。ご自分がレガリアが一つきりだとお思いになって。でもそれも今日この時をもって宣戦布告だと。どちらも
The counter wife, the multiverse of waifus and masters.
奏者が2人。どういうことだ。なぜそうみこ。あら、それは少しだけかわいそうですけど構いません。ですのでかわいそうついでに宣言。ここに私はこれよりはセラフ全域の支配をレガリアとご主人様にかけて私
Our
正真
husband,
正銘のセラフ
capital
の
O,
支配
capital
者にな
H.
りますね。
Ourselves.
妄想全開の世まいごとご苦労だから。この薬指のレガリア見えません？その証拠に。はい、現在セラフの支配権はこちらおわく半分はい、刃物を通した金唾のように美しく半分こです。空にこの数日でセラフの順次拡大に伴う。ですので残りもあっけなくですから。
Okay. We're taking half of the lands. I mean, I guess the importance of land is what we're rolling with. Why do we care about the land? For who is the land? Just the simple premise of, I guess, power and ownership is all we're going off of here.
ですからどうかお覚
Just
悟を。
don't think about it.
それまで
There's waifus
そちらのご主人
with
様
lubed
は
titties in
不
front
本
of
意なが
us.
らあなたにお任せします。
And they're being mean, so we gotta be mean back.
いずれ仮初めの城は燃え尽きましょう。 私は警告の美紀。国あらばこれを荒らし、民なんなのだあやつ。奏者の皇帝にしてもう一つのレガリアだと。体はそうか。奏者よ、初陣はどうであった？
It felt like holding hands. Yeah. The bond choices, dude. Felt like being inside you, Nero.
手を握っているときたか。普通に手を握るよりも近く、肌とずっと親密というか、温かいというか、心地よいもの
This
で
is
あ
more
っ
what
た。
I was expecting Extra to be
あ
like.
れがレガリアの本質で
This
あれ
kind
ば
of fan
頼も
service.
しい。
Then obviously just keep ratcheting it up till you get the fake out. Extra seems conservative compared to this, man. Remove.
さすが奏者。する許せ。何しろメモリだけで一つの聖杯戦争分だ。この最大
Yeah, I mean, it sure seems like it.
それ以上の情報
We've barely gotten started and they're going ape shit. God knows how it'll be in the long run.
正直世だけではその進化をだが綺麗な指輪であろう。
Specialist.
そうか。いや内心そうだろう。今日奏者自覚がないのか。このようになかった奏者。ついついそなたの瞳に見入ってしま
Jesus
った。
Christ, man. I mean, I guess they want to get you hooked, dude.
世がそなたを陥落させようというのに、世がそなたに陥落されかけるとは悪くはないかもしれない。
Side story. Rebattle. Two lane side story. Mystica recipe. Good God, man. Just hit me with everything, dude. Is this the game that introduces QP? Was QP in the other one? Is this the first game with QPs, like named QP? The waifu bucks. This is the one. So can we blame Sakurai? Sakurai, the big one, and Masu just followed suit? What do you want me to do with the chat? I was trying to make sure it was not over something. We'll just put it down here. Yeah, so I also did write some of this. We just don't know, man. What is this? What am I looking at? Decoy. Well, I like swapping to different characters, man. What is decoy? Just deploys a decoy. Okay, nice and simple. What the? Install skills. Open slots expand, upgrade of servant skills. The number of slots increases, the bond goes up. Okay. Normal attacks may kill regular enemies instantly. Extella maneuver gauge fills faster. Increases strength during Moon Crux, Moon Drive. I don't know what those are, so. I mean, movement speed's generally pretty nice, but you're walking to these areas and you're completely up to the fucking, like, teeth, man. And fucking enemies, so does it really matter how quick I go? Well, I do get a boosty. Fuck it. Use code cast and choose the right dialogue options. Clear side missions. You can bond with everybody. What does registering the bond do? I have no idea. Is it just favorite? You just favorite which ones you want? Okay. Is that Ronnie? Who that? Medusa? What's up, Manta Force?
とはいえだ。あまり無理をするではないぞ、奏者よ。そなたの顔色は未だ健やかではない。先ほどよりはいくらかマシだが、まだ安心はできん。今はおとなしく休む。砂糖をまぶしたレモンなど持ってくるか。
Lemons covered in sugar. Well, the music's been alright. Not crazy, but there's at least been some attempts at having some of it feel stand out. Obviously not really as distinct as Extra's soundtrack, but some decent songs. I just started, yeah. We've been licking on Nero's fingers. We did the first mission. We met the generals, and I'm trying to figure out how where the fuck this falls in the Extraverse. But I don't know if it even matters. Or if it's all about waifus.
全てではないのだな。万全でないのは気にかかるが。
So you guys can't see.
そなたがそういうのなら、あえて
You won't be able to see the aggressors, but who
一番
cares?
辛いのは本人だか
I
らな。
just turned on my side there. I have a new mouse, but I don't plug it in. I don't know why. It's like I'm using this until it's totally dead, but there's no point. Like, I bought like another cheap one. I need to just stop going through the pain of using this shitty wireless mouse.
そなたが嘘を言わずに。
Yeah, we just started. I did Fate Extra a few weeks ago. We watched Extra Last Encore a few days ago. That was pretty bad. Now we're here. Yeah, it seems like it's after Extra, but like there's some alternate things going on, because she mentioned Tamamo trying to like beat them up before they went in the moon core and stuff, and Tamamo's just not in Nero's story and extra, so it might be this like alternate set of events. From what I understand, this is based on Nasu's blog post. The Extella verse is. I haven't read the blog post, so I have no idea. We'll find out. I'll be able to figure it out later. The Extraverse is all sorts of wonky anyways, because Extra Last Encore is like a pseudo-sequel as well. That takes place pretty much in a slightly different finale of Extra, so that's weird. Yeah, I haven't played CCC yet. I'm waiting for the translation. I'm looking forward to playing it, but yeah. I mean, there's servants from both games in this, but still a 0 translation. Yeah, no, it's alternate timelines and shit. I mean, it's best to think of, from what I understand, is CCC is like a Heaven's Feel. And I imagine every other piece of Extraverse media is pretty much a different route, essentially, of the Extra thing, if you think of them like as one big VN. But just way more messy. Unlike Fate Stay Night, which just branches at literally the beginning, pretty much. Or at least in the Realm Nua. This is the closest thing you can get. I like how Nasu's always writing a book. Like Extra Last Encore, he didn't know how to write an anime, so he wrote a book. Sort of, and then somebody adapted it. And for Extella, he was writing a book and then just posted an outline. I'll read this later. Sakurai again. Did Sakurai adapt Last Encore as well? The same Sakurai? Christ, dude, she's cursed, man. I guess they were really, I mean, they had success, so maybe that's all that mattered. I mean, they had great success with these, man. Considering where Faygo ends up. God damn. My allergies are kicking my ass. Oh, shit.
情熱的に過ぎるが、その目をされては止めようが、こうなったそなたはテコでも動かぬからな。
I just hope twice HP Sman's in this. I feel like we need a twice HP Sman emote. Like a monologue emote. But that's super obscure, I'd have to make it myself. That's such an in-joke, it'd have to be a 7TV thing. Behold. The old lands, we're gonna see old extra levels. And Extella, that'd be kind of cool to have the some of those aesthetics expanded on a little bit. I mean, not that this game's like a looker or anything, right? But
2つ目のレガリアのこと、もう一人の奏者のこと、どちらも調べぬことには。アクセス制限がそんなはずはない。今さら白紙にされてたまるものか。それに何より
レガリアの所有者はあなたです。 それは月の聖杯戦争を経て確定された事実。サーバント・セイバー、あなたは確かにセラフの真ですが、現在セラフには致命
What
的な異常
Kino
事態
Lord
が発生しま
just
した。
walked in here.
我が陣に先触れもなく。
見ての通り、キャスターのサーバントというのはよくありませんね。まずはこちらの誠意を見せなくては。
Am I supposed to know this?
ですので、我が神明で答えましょう。
Archimedes.
我が名はアルキメデス。セラフに選ばれたシステム更新の従事者です。
He's got some hair, man.
システム更新？
しかしここにたどり着くまで
1G
これ
the
ほど
whole
時間
man.
がかかろうとは私の計算違いでした。今までシステム管理者の権限に甘え、転移おっと、こちらの都合はまた後で。ようやくお会いすることができました、新王陛下。
待て、アルキメデスとやら貴様。
はい、おそらくそのアルキメデスか。
当然だ。ローマで貴様を知らぬ者はいん。後に言う早すぎた天才というやつだな。しかし先ほどの言葉、
顔見知りですとも。私は共にムーンセル中枢でいくらかの時間を過
Oh,
ごし
you
た
are,
もの
man.
で
Oh,
す。
that's new lore, CCC lore. Who knows?
そうなのか。しかし奏者は学士ではなく、では世の陣に難なく足を踏み入れてみせるとは。
混乱させて申し訳ない。予告なく訪れたぶしつけは謝罪します。新王よ、どうか弁明をお許。
いささか遅きに失してはいるが、無下にその首を落とすことはできん。
敵による襲撃。
敵との
The enemy.
名称、所属、目的は不明。王権登録のためムーンセル中枢へと赴かれた襲いかかったものです。
Wonder if he's gonna be just the Mona Lisa, or the Mona Lisa, the Da Vinci here of this game. Wonder if they're gonna actually have him somebody play. I guess you could play Da Vinci now, can't you? In Fate Game.
巨大にして異様の何者か。
適正プログラムか、それとも。
不明です。まるで寝台以前の。
そうなのか、奏者。
What did it say? It called itself a solo servant, dude. Oh lord. Yeah. You might have been playable before I stopped playing Figo. The Lily version was not in yet though, I don't think. When did I stop playing that shit? I think it was right before Lost Belt started.
お互いに無事で何よりでした。ですが、新王よ、そこで問題が発生したのです。
Maybe a little bit before that. I don't remember. I try to forget most of Figo.
それこそが現在の異常事態を引き
Pang
起
was
こ
here,
し
we
た
could ask him. He'd remember.
レガリアの分割。
分割？
I never liked Da Vinci much in that game.
世は分かってしまったぞ。
He was just kind of the reaction person. Wasn't a big fan.
はい、ご推察の通り、
王権登録を得て奏者がもう片方をあのキャスター、奏者をムーンセル中枢で襲った敵とやらも。
Like Archimedes is faking a little bit of stuff here, man.
月の聖杯といえどもシステムであるからには整備は必須。
And we won't find out what happens till we go through every route. The FGO streams, dude. Those halcyon days. Better times, maybe, Klitsu? You look back on them fondly.
次の14000年という時間、滞りなく自らのシステムを運営させるために。
Wouldn't go that far. Usually just stream the stories. The stories were pretty long for a gacha game.
あなたたちの勝利によりセラフの運営は変化し、一方でムーンセルは予定通りシステム更新を行う。この2つは本質的に異なるものであり、
進まなかったという。
その通り、今やレガリアこそがムーンセルの王権。ムーンセルとセラフをすべし神王の悪。14000年ごとのシステム更新もすなわち私が自らの召喚された。正しくシステム更新が行われていればセラフ各領域で適正プログラムの。
I believe you, guy. He wouldn't ever lie.
では改めて自己紹介いたしましょう。我が神、すでにお気づきのことでしょうが、私はサーバント。しかし神王よ。
はぐれということ。
いいえ、私は初めからマスターを持たない。ムーンセルがセラフ運営のためにと召喚したソロサーバントなのです。
Kind of like what he just said. Another solo servant.
私の役割はムーンセルのシステムムーンセル中枢を襲った敵は強力でした。命からがら。かろうじて命をつなぎながら。
古代ギリシャに名高い大天才。ここに要は感謝。レガリアの片割れを奪われた件はともかく。
もったいなきお言葉です、ネロ陛下。その伴侶たるマスターを守ることはシステム補助要員としては当然のことです。何しろ正しいのですから。数学的ですのでどうか私のことは。
当然の断りか。その口ぶりでは
まさしくお言葉の通り、もう一つのレガリアを有する者は
Is this gonna say the same thing to everybody?
サーバントキャスター。その
やはりか。
記憶の欠落がある、そうおっしゃっていましたね。おそらくそれはレガリア分割の折に
構わぬ。はっきりと申せ。
では神王の予想通りの回答を。奪われたものは明白です。半身に違いなく。
Oh no, not our self-insert. Only half a self-insert.
我が固有スキル、術理解明によって現在およそ精神のみで構成された電脳体を構成する要素の一種。実経験にそれだけでかろうじて存在している
要素一つだけ。
はい。それでも明確な個人精神はその重要性に反比例するよ。記憶や経験、情熱は人格をなす最も重要な部位であると同時にあまりに儚い。
Yeah, less of a being.
例えば魂のような専用の記録媒体がなくては。
The soul, the body, the soul, we are one.
許す。続けよ。
消え失せるのみ。
消えてしまうというのか。ならばキャスターの連れていたのは。
はい、レガリアと共に引き裂かれ奪われてしまった半身。
奏者よ、そなたは微笑んでみせるのだな。
微力ながら私も力をお貸ししましょう。神王、正当な
The
る
jam's back.
セラフにただ一人。
No soul. Fitting.
一刻も早くレガリアを一つに戻し、あなたのお許しをいただき、システム更新を果たさねばな
Let's
り
drink
ません。
away and go get a fucking energy drink. Goddamn.
ならば学士殿は
It's already a
我
powerful
が
game.
軍師とな。
Well, we could try to guess his machinations, but let's just keep moving. So there's supposed to be side things, but he's got a bond as well.
世のハントのおよそ半数が
We
奪われ
have to be on the main menu to do that? That'd be odd. I mean, it's gonna be like a
安
campaign
心が
map.
残るのみ。まったく今そなた強気なのだな。穏やかに瞳を燃やすそなたも新鮮というか
Excuse me.
惚れ直すという当然ようか似合
What
う
is the main menu?
ちょっと誰よりもそしてそんな風に分かった世はそなたの当然ローマ帝国第5代皇帝にしてムーンセルに選ばれしセラフただネロ・クラウディウスがここに世はそなたと共にセラフ統一を果たす世の国取りの始まりである。
We held each other. God damn, and she really wants to write some romance, dude. They're going gung ho, man. I like crank that shit, dude. The Yuri Overtone name fic fits a lot better now than it did in Extra. Second stage. No side missions accepted. Let's check the main menu then. The cock. There's a lot of characters, huh? This is his room.
おう、準備はいいな。
Let's go kick some ass, man. Alrighty. So are these just raw gameplay? Can we get like a little bit of dialogue in between?
さて、いよいよ俺の出番かね。聖杯戦争がきれいさっぱりなくなっ
Okay,
て、
here we go.
しばらくは気の抜けた毎日になると決め込んでいたが。
Oh, well. Thanks for listening, Cast. Doing a little bit of a side story here. See what that really entails. Yeah, free mode, it's like, Musos are already usually pretty fucking monotonous. The idea of just going in for just gameplay is Unless you just are after the completionism, that's pretty raw thoughts. Yeah, I'm guessing the main stories are just super focused on not one particular servant or something. We'll try out some of these side stories, but if they're not super like interesting, we'll focus the main stuff. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I mean, I'm not super duper into the extraverse already, so it's like I'm mainly just interested in checking out all the main story stuff. If the side stories are interesting, I'd go for it, but if they're just like really throwaway, it's mostly focused on gameplay, like I'm fine. I've played enough missiles. Except the story. Yeah, Manok said the gameplay's better in that one. Yeah, I mean, as much as I'd like some good gameplay, we're mainly in it for where the fate, tone, and story goes. I'm a big fan of the VNs, but much less a fan of everything that's come after. Except like Zero and some adaptions. So I'm kind of going into this with a morbid curiosity. So a skepticism, so I'm hoping they can kind of buy me a little bit. Yeah, it just kind of depends. Yeah, that's why I like you can swap to different servants in the main story if you have that particular outfit on, but kind of beats the whole point if you can't just play whoever you want during the story campaign. Unless each character has their own complete story, but it looks like that's not the case. They get like mini stories. His fucking Tron outfit, dude. Well, it's so weird that the cut got this fucking outfit an extra. Like skin tight fucking. So we should be using these. We're gonna use the Gable. The camera is so fucked when you're doing this attack. There's the aggressor. At least you gotta carry on your same code casts, I guess, between these. There's some connection. I don't know if the levels you get on these guys like carries over into them being like generals in the story too.
このまま全部奪ってやるよ。
喜べランサー。敵増援の源であるセクターが判明した。直ちにそこを落とすのだ。これで敵増援を食い止められるぞ。世からの直令である。プラントを華麗に破壊せよ。
There's a plant here.
ほら、吹き飛びな。
1000体撃破ときたか。もはや敵なしだな。
てこい。
What is the orange meter? Is that just how good your combos are? There's the yellow meter on the bottom, and that's just the one you activate with guard and heavy.
こいつは痛えぞ。なってね。ぶん回すか。決めてやるよ。
What's the orange one? They don't, for as many random tutorial pop-ups as there is, they don't really explain every little thing very well.
出直してこい。
ダメージは軽微だ。戦闘に支障はない。
Left or right trigger? It's like left.
ほら、死にたいやつからかかってきな。間抜けな。
Yeah, I don't have noble unlocked. So.
ほいやった。ぶん回すか。飛びな。
Music and I guess a lot of extra damage.
制圧完了だ。このまま全部奪ってやるよ。
That'll do.
よっと。忙しいね。
いいタイミングだ。手を貸してくれ。
The Liz sector. Gotcha. Is that the joke? This is supposed to be like horrible or something, and Nero likes it. It doesn't sound bad. Who knows? I don't know the CCC jokes that are probably happening right now. And Nero's not supposed to be good at any of the arts. But she likes him nonetheless. Yeah, actually it blocks some of these guys. I wonder if this is a song she sings in CCC. The camera's kind of an issue for sure. You want to beat on some of these big guys, but they're just all over the place. just every time. Do you remember Liz from 5 seconds ago? Maybe there's like a little intro for every servant, every enemy servant.
うるせさっきからうるせえんだよ。てかそいつは何やってんだ。何コンサートだ。客がボートになってりゃ世話ないぜ。
Definitely keeps it quicker. You don't get the red hair then, but I mean, it's alright. Although the only problem with it is then it doesn't really have a feeling of being an actual place as much. Where you're running across like an actual map. It's just raw battle non-stop. But it does keep the pace a little faster for sure. And since this is just some like cyber world, I guess it doesn't need to feel like a real place. Might be to its benefit though. The lands feel like lands, but
まあ祭りは嫌いじゃねえけどな。ゲリラじゃないわよ、ボランティ。おいおい、一人でとんずらかよ。プラントがいるな。
these are like the same fights essentially as the chapter 1. Slightly different dialogue.
まずはセクターの再制圧だ。頼んだぞ、ダンサー。
ぶん回すか。
コンサート会場は壊してないぞ。巨大わら人形で燃やすとかなしだぞ。
The jumps are very fast. You jump up and fall back down pretty quickly. And the camera is always like freaking out. Like when you jump, man, that camera is fucked. I don't mind fast jumps. I mean, it just means you need to like more skillfully press the buttons, do the combos. But yeah, if that's the case, then I'm not super interested. If they have a story they want to tell, that's fine. But if it's kind of just fan servicey dialogue, like, hey, Ku's really angry and she's singing and he shit talks her, like that's, unless it's like really funny, I'd rather not bother probably. Seeing different gameplay is cool, but maybe I'll just do like one a piece. We'll see how it plays out. I'm trying to do some air combos with him though. So we should just go beat the boss, but we're here. Or is she here now? Yeah, that's cool. That sounds like a much better idea. Because, I mean, the appeal of Musos generally, like I said, is just kind of fan servicey, you know. Just
だからコンサートじゃねえだろうが。
yeah, you playing the random characters from whatever like better media you actually want to play, and just
ジョーちゃん
having some kind of senseless fun. I mean, yeah, it'd be great if there's like a good story or more to it, but not being able to like do those basic things like just playing like a bunch of different characters seems kind of dumb. Because Musos have no depth, so like it's all about variety.
牙を向けゲイボルク
What the? Gables looking a little different in this game. I guess.
相手が悪かったな。
I think I'd rather it just be a single spear, man.
ほうやるじゃないか。
間に合ったな。
And then it just has like a huge bomb or something.
救援は間に合ったようだな。的確な判断だった。
マスク
あれやばあれやば私キャラ押されてるの頭痛い目障りなのよ早く死んでちょうだいやるじゃん
It's supposed to be a camera lock, but man, I don't see it.
うざって出直してこい。
I see. That's the idea. I think, lore or not, it'd be more satisfying to probably see him just throw the single spear and have it like explode. That was always the cool thing about the Cuck, man. He just had like the really fast, really decisive kind of like spear blow thing going on. Just for the animation.
よくやった奏者よ
素晴らしいご活躍。大
There's
した腕
6
じゃねえ
models of
か。
Sokka.
こりゃバカにできねえな。
So you do something in one person's mission and you have to bond with everybody? Hmm.
なんなのよもうなんなのよなんで私の邪魔しに来るのよ青タイツマン
Blue spandex
ソロ
man.
コンサートは大盛況 AI のみんなも大興奮で大好評だったの
興奮じゃねえよ。ありゃ阿鼻共感点だよ。たく何がコンサートだ。霊角が鬼神で割れるかと思ったじゃねえか。実際メリメリ鬼神出たしな。いいかジョーちゃん、そもそも歌ってな戦に死した勇士の勲を紡ぎ果ての夢を歌い時には女の涙あたりを語ったりするもんだ。ジョーちゃんのやってるそれはただの絶叫だ。ちった銀融詩人を見習いやが。
何よそれ何よそれ私はみんなを楽しませてたじゃないでも諦めないわ次会った時には覚悟することね空風林
あ、なんだ消えちまったか。あちらさんのレガリ首は取らなかったがまあこんなもんで
無論構わぬあれしかしなんとも残酷さすがは空風林といったところかともあれご苦労見事
Alright. I'm gonna forget about that story almost 2 seconds after we fucking witnessed it. Maybe we have to unlock it. We'll stick to the main story for now. Maybe we'll do some more side stuff as we unlock them, but... Rebattle. There's certainly a lot of characters, which is good. But yeah. Depending on how many you play in the main story, we kind of beating the whole point. Was it Altera and Tomamim? Oof, what if you accidentally hit new game? It's only one fucking button difference. God damn.
世のハントのおよそ半数が奪われ、
Is it?
大事な奏者も引き裂かれ、
Does she have to get her ass beat or something?
まったく。そなた強気な。当然だ。そしてなかった。世はローマ帝国第5ネロ・クラウディウスがここに告げる。世はそなたと共に世の国取りの始まり。
I already read this. I guess it doesn't remember that you read it already. More XP. Love XP, dude. Yeah, which kind of blows. Ooh. The Harbor District. With Temple.
聞こえますか、神王よ。今こそレガリアに秘められし力を発動させる時。
秘められし力。やはりレガリアには秘密の機能があったのだな。
ご推察の通り、レガリアの王権をも
ムーンセルから直接。
神王、そしてお二人のリソースをレガリ。
心得た。奏者よ、頼む。
5.1 hours. That's when you tapped out. We'll see how I'm feeling after 5 hours. Wonder how deep into the story that is. Sounds like enough time to figure out what's going on for sure. Mooncrux. Oh, I already did this. Did I not? Oh, this is a little different though. Maybe this just gets a full cutscene. Oh, she gets a different outfit. What the? This is a story only thing. Yeah, I was doing this with other people, but they did not transform into a totally new person. It's more than how it translates into gameplay. The other guys just get like an attack buff. Okay, we got Medusa. Makes sense to be more of like a story-oriented thing, though. Make like a whole new character for every person.
彼らの力は半減しています。バーサーカー、蹂躙してください。
バーサーカー。
これはセラフ内に存在する死脈を利用した結界です。魔力の起点となるセクターを指示します。全て制圧すれば結界は解除されましょう。
Take over the marked sector. Oh. I guess we'll go back. A little one bit at a time.
心得たぞ。指示されたセクターを制圧するのだな。
私の宝具を一目でカンパした。よほど魔術に長けた参謀がいるんですね。
類か。随分と強力なものではあるが。
蛇に丸飲みにされた気分だぜ。動けなくはないが力が入らねえ。角笛を鳴ら
There's
せ。
a lot of plants in those other sections.
待ってな。いい知らせを持って帰るぜ。
Might cap this then move somewhere else.
500人抜きとはな。
プレイモノえなふっはっはっふっやっ
かかよくぞ参った。存分にし合おうではないか。
やったふっ炎のバラよはっふっはっ吹き飛ぶがよいはっ切り捨てる敵軍のレジムマトリクスが完成してしまう急ぐのだこのままでは我らの敗北となる
Near defeat crisis danger mode. I should be able to get this one though. I'll just move in to take out some of the more annoying creatures. Unless we're supposed to just move to somewhere else real quick. Wish you could lock on to aggressors. Be a little easier. You can lock on to servants, I guess. Will turn up here, racking up enough favorite times will lead you closer to victory. I'm not sure. They only showed the lock-on for the servant. I've tried on these guys, but maybe you have to be aiming directly at them. The thing is, the camera's already fucked in this game, so not having a lock-on hurts it a little extra. What does that even mean? A turn for the better, a turn for the worse? Just in here. I feel like they want us to go to the backlines first, but might be better just to get rid of Medusa's shit. I kind of feel like there's not going to be actually that much strategy. Most Dynasty Warriors games you just fucking mash out wherever the fuck you want. As long as you're like somewhat like killing guys with efficiency, it doesn't really matter. Let's see if this game's gonna be different though. Hey, what's up, Captain?
たわいもない。奏者よ、このエリアをそなたに捧げよう。いかん、あの劣勢は捨ておけぬ。早く助けに行かねば。気持ちいいな。もはや止まらぬぞ。世の兵たちの窮地だ。急ぐぞマスター。先を急ぐぞ。便利なものよな。プラントがいるな。まずはあれを叩き落とそう。この剣は星のごとく。もはや止まらぬ。
Happy Plitzu Day, man.
こちらだ。
May his glory always reign supreme.
いかん、票が乗りすぎたか。これはまずい。
吹き飛ぶがよい。たわいもない。
That'll do.
奏者よ、このエリアをそなたに捧げよう。
おお、さすが皇帝陛下だこと。領土の制圧が似合うね。
先を急ぐぞ。プラントがいるな。まずはあれを叩き落とそう。
本格的に下手を打ったの。
今日は楽しい。
Listen to those guys a little faster.
炎のバラよ。
すまん、ここまでとなった。
Yeah, we're playing Plitzu's favorite game for his day.
判断はそなたに任せよう。魔剣士どもが倒れる
Plitzu
とは。
requested game.
この撤回は厄介だな。今日は楽しい。奏者よ、我が軍にもう後はないぞ。このままでは敗北だ。
おお、かかってきな。猛犬の異名は伊達じゃねえぞ。
まったく大した活躍だ。敵には同情を禁じや
たわいもない。奏者よ、このエリアをそなたに捧げよう。
いい
Guess we
成
could
果
go
を出したよ
defend
な。
this area.
こちらも見習おうとしよう。
便利なものよ
Big
な。
3-0. Same, dude. Oh shit, it's Lubu. Welcome to the club, the 30 club.
各自バーサーカーとの戦闘は避け
It's
る。
over, man.
結界魔術で
この運命。
Man, did you feel it?
開く
Do
が
you
よ
feel it crumble in a way? There's some people who do have like a crisis, like when they reach 30. Some feel a whole lot different to me, man. I feel alive! The new phase of his life. Yeah, I mean, I guess this game does technically have Lubu, right? I mean, Lubu's here. Is he the same as Lubu Dynasty Warriors, though? We'll see about that. If he's quite as beefy.
各自バーサーカーとの戦闘は避ける。結界魔術で君たちは弱体化している。結界を解除するまでサーバントの相手は後回しだ。
おっと、助かるぜ。一緒に戦うのも悪くねえな。
Oh, we're supposed to only fight him after Bloodford Andromeda.
強戦士。邪魔をするなら叩き切るのみ。
What if I didn't?
いかん、あの劣勢は捨ておけぬ。
Sounds pretty annoying.
長引いてきたじゃねえか。
もはや止まらぬぞ。
各自バーサーカーとの戦闘は避ける。結界魔術で君たちは弱体化している。結界を解除するまでサーバントの相手は後回しだ。
奏者よ、我が軍にもう後はないぞ。このままでは敗北だ。落ちるがよ。
What if I beat him beforehand though?
味方が襲われているな。防衛に向かうぞ、奏者よ。
セクターが陥落したことで結界が再び発動してしまったようです。結界の完全解除のためには
Blast them through our back line though, then.
ありません。陥落したセクターを敵から奪還し再制圧するのです。
各自バーサーカーとの戦闘は避けろ。結界魔術で君たちは弱体化している。結界を解除するまでサーバントの相手は後回しだ。
感謝する、奏者よ。任せよ、ソナトに期待に応えよう。
I'm just curious if you can.
転落の飾りとなれ。奏者よ、回復を。
各自バーサーカーとの戦闘は避けろ。結界魔術で君たちは弱体化している。結界を解除するまでサーバントの相手は後回しだ。
こちらだ。
こいつはやべえか。そろそろ立て直さねえとな。浅瀬に追い込まれたが、何ここからが本番よ。やりやがったな。
ハッマンがよい。
だってね。
奏者よ、戦況の確認も。攻め込まれている自陣があるようだぞ。
各自バーサーカーとの戦闘は避けろ。結界魔術で君たちは弱体化している。結界を解除するまでサーバントの相手は後回しだ。
華麗に決めるぞ。出直すがよい。吹き飛ぶがよい。少々油断したか。
よくやった。この不利な状況であのバーサーカーを倒してみせるか。
こんなところか。
Getting back this place should be good. Or getting this place in general, I guess we never owned it.
火星3級、いい戦いぶりだったぜ。
気持ちいいな。
Kimochi. We should probably take out the place they wanted us to take out before we fight Medusa. The forbidden Rubik's Cube.
仕方ありませんね。面倒ですが、私がお相手しましょう。
戦線を維持できずとうとう出てきたか。
Even any point in doing these after you've spawned the boss?
いかん。あの劣勢は捨ておけぬ。早く助けに行かねば。
Does it even matter if they take over anything now?
まずあれを叩き落とそう。
I feel like the Rubik's thing's gone, so
この剣は星のごと
probably fine. I mean, I guess if you want more forces, you could do it. But I kind of doubt they're going to do a whole lot.
安心しましたよ。
吹き飛ぶがよい。こちらだ。
私の毒は甘くしびれます。
Mommy!
まさか先月神殿の中でこうも戦える者がいようとは。
世の実力を甘く見たようだな。結界など世の情熱の前には無意味。
精神論で覆せるものではないのですよ。いいでしょう。
I remember the I clapped when I saw Medusa. I need to read her shit.
こんなところこの剣は星のごとく。もはや止まらぬぞ。
受け切れますか。荒々しいのですね。失態を見せました。
My orange meter looks full, but I don't. Is it actually full? I'm pressing the buttons.
哀れですね。挽回します。
まだまだ行くぞ。シンクに止めよう。炎のバラよ。
We must be very close.
切り捨てる。やっ
もっと無様にもがいてもらう。
この運命そなたと共に。
If you could just use your command spells once a fight, or if it's like story based, you only get like a few over the entire campaign. Or if they just let you use a bunch of command spells just cause.
もっと無様にもがいてもらいましょう。
I love hearing this song.
少々これは少々遊び
Counter
まし
Latin
た。
Choir.
タイムマン。
もう少し
Yeah, I don't know why they bother with the helmet.
やるものです。敵ながら
Here you go, Forma de Rocket Boots.
世は満足だ。
Lots of skills.
ところで奏者よ。玉の支配領域。仮に奪われた領土を世はそう呼ぶ。わかりやすいであろう。何？玉も？何の略？さて、九段の。何が玉も支配？セラフのすべては私のものよ。玉もレガリア？何それ美味しいのって話。ウィザードもサーバントもないわ。ありとあらゆる知性体は私だけを見て私だけをたたえて震えるの。だって私はの
Sweater.
全世界の貴様はそう私ピンクの魅力をまとってぐんとアイドル力を増した私ダークエリもしくはダークエリザとで でも呼ぶがいい。なーにその顔。驚いているのね。怯えているのね。あたしこそセラフ全土を脅かす深淵より来た騎士、暗黒の美紀ダークエリ。
Yeah. And they must have been really proud with the Liz in CCC, man. She's already gotten a lot of scenes. And this is the Liz, man. These really do feel like fake ghost stories already. There's like barely any character work or hardly any actual story going on. Maybe it builds up, I don't know. I mean, yeah, they've got the premise set up for Muso here, but that's about it. You're split in half and a bunch of waifus are after your land and the rest of your body. Is she? I assume she's different than this. I don't expect anything from Extella to be accurate to the other stuff in CCC and shit. Because a lot of these characters are already kind of different from Extra. It's just that everyone else is worse. Oof. I gotcha.
ダークエリザベートか。そうか。ダークエリよ、もしくはダークエリザ。なんでエリザベートまで言い切っちゃうのよ。まさかこの完璧なドレスチェンジが通用しなかったというの？
It wouldn't be hard to be better. CCC, there's not really much going on yet.
そう、通用しなかったのだ。共にアイドルとして己を高め合うライバルの声一つ、その麗しの高音を聞き、姿は多少変わっているようだが、貴様はまず間違いなくさすがはセイバー、大正解ね。
Yeah, they just crank it up. And it's a Musa. They're always gonna like dumb down every character to like the most surface
そ
level
れではライ
shit.
バルよ。世と奏者は所用があるゆセラフ統一の暁にはいずれまた。合同ライブ？いいの？私も一緒に。じゃなくて、そうじゃないのよ。そうじゃないんだから。運命の激突なのよ。私とあなたは。いいことセイバー。セラフのトップアイドルを争うライバルとして最初で最後の忠告をしてあげる。逆らわずに私へそのレガリアを渡しなさい、マスターともども。いや、それは無理なのだぞ。レガリアは世のものだし、奏者も世のものだしな。
Yeah.
そのあたり理解する
The
が
main
ね。
character looks even more like a fucking robot, man. I don't know anything about Charlemagne or Link, so I'm glad you like it, though. And we'll find out if I ever get the Link. Is this an idol game? No, that's just Liz's thing. She's like an idol, or wants to be an idol, I guess. They introduced her in CCC, which is not translated yet. Unless you go watch like a weird translated YouTube playthrough. Most people just know her from secondary shit like this and Fate Go.
何よ、たっぷり間を持たせておきながらそれよこしなさいよレガリア。だってあなただけが王だなんておかしいじゃない。それな大王とな胸の話をしてるんじゃないわよ。 っていうか、そんなのすぐにクリアするわ
Oh,
よ。
the small titty
大
joke.
きければいい。
Sakura, she's a genius. Genius writer. I kind of hope this is Ghost wrote by Nasu right here. This is his contributions. No pie joke.
であるな。悲しいが、
The old movies will never be as well oiled and large as Nero.
だが気にするな。要は好きだぞ。はっ、分かってないわね。私が言っているのはそんなスケールの私はセラフのルールになんて縛られない。私が目指すものはムーンセルをもはるかに超えてみせる。そう、赤き。どこかで聞いたような。恐怖の太陽よ、いたじゃない。わりかし有名になっちゃったよ。あの予言を真実にしてあげるの。私がパクリか。いや、またフルネーム。まあいいわ。一緒に戦った義理はこれで果たしたから、私はもう敗北者にはならない。だから誰であろうと容赦はしない。私に逆らうなら。エリザベート。いや、しかし今は領地の奪還が先。
Here. Some attack ups. I think I'm alright. Normal attacks. That'd be nice.
よも、今日のところは。気分はどうだ？要はな、すこぶる調子が良いのだ。今も高ぶっているの。理由は思い返すまでもなく、世の全身を包んであの時は勢いよく口にしたが、世はまさしくそなたと一体となったのだ。
It's just like fan service with no meat, man. Just raw fan service.
この高ぶりが伝わるだろうか。そう考えかけて感じたであろう。世の鼓動、世の感じるすべ。そう思うとな、高ぶってそなたは。
Like after every mission they have to get into the character entering her ring and then turn it to be romantic and sexual.
どうした？そうし顔を赤くした。いや、やましいことなどない。
Fate Extra was the beginning. This is definitely the death knell, man. This is where it truly begins. It'd be one thing if it built up a little bit. Oh, now she's another one
私
that...
はおそらく今嬉しいのだと思う。私の視線をそらさずにいてくれて、なるべく目を伏せないでほしい。お前にそうされてしまうと、いや、正確にはやるせないという私にとって感情と呼ばれるものは全て違うものに。だから私は誰も理解してはいけないし、理解されてはいけないも
It's
の
a
だ。
harem. These are all of my
な
wives.
のにお前は私を見つめてくる。それを忘れないことだ、マスター。逆らうのなら私はお前である。
Yeah, extra is like, okay, you know, we're gonna introduce more gameplay elements, move away from like a fleshed out beyond world, start having a bit more romantic interests or whatever going on, just a bit. Obviously the quality dip is there, but like there's just little touches of fan service and shit. And this one's like, yeah, just raw, like, oh hey, we drew some sexy characters, didn't we? And that self-insert, that was kind of, I think the people like that. And they just roll with it, man. All horny all the time. I think everybody's horny in this game. Except the dude, probably.
そうだ。お前さえ、ああ、まったく。
So is Altera like a
どうしたの
like a
だ、奏者。
yandere?
何を突然ぼーっとして。白い少女とな。めまいの後に見えたとなる。奏者よ。
Oh god. Now the love triangle.
いかに体調が悪いとはいえだ。何もほんのわずかなめまいの瞬間。
Not that it'll actually be one. Whoop. I just pressed the button.
そういう話をして、それはもうワンワン泣くぞ。
The fucking text scrolls so slowly in this that you're always pressing A to like forward it.
もうダメだ。やはり耐えられぬ。名も知らぬ幻の
But
女
you're
なの
supposed to
に。
pick the right option to up your bond levels. Can you fast forward through this dialogue? Not sure. What if I shut down? Let me go do the other one.
Marvelous.
Yeah, I mean, Nero is like King Arthur bait in the advertisements and stuff. But she's her own character for sure by the end of Extra. But yeah, there's barely any character here. She's alright in Extra,
読む
but she's like nothing
今日のところ
here.
は休もうではないか。
Is there really no way to like auto speed up the dialogue or go into the menus or anything? Yeah,
気分はどっ
I'd prefer to
要は使う
think of
気が
Extra, Nero, and
やめ
CCC as different characters at this point. Oh wait, you can skip. You hold the button.
ほううむ、白い少女とな。
I'm fine with lovey-dovey
世と
stuff,
同じく
but I mean a good
盛大の
romance
ク
is
ラスと
something
おぼ
that's
しき
got a proper story and build up and or is at least, you know, weaved in correctly. In this it just feels like it's for pure fan service, right?
めまいの後に見えた。そうしゃよ、いかに体調が悪いとはいえだ。世とそなたとの大切な時間のさなかと、何もほんのわずかなめまいの。そういう話を、それはもうワンワン泣くぞ。
Guess it doesn't matter which one you pick.
泣かせないなどと言って、いや、情熱が形になったか。今のそなたはおそらく情熱そのものなのだ。
Yeah, like it's just raw
どうりで
fan
あれこれ
service,
と
right?
前のめりなはずだ。
Like you're just supposed to get lost in the scene itself, right? There's no like meat to it. Ooh, she's for me, brothers. He's being lewd or romantic, like
あらゆる事態に前のめりなのだな。
this is super
セラ
surface
フの
level.
国取りやレガリアの奪還だけでなく、その
It's funny. I get entertainment out of it, but it's not like, you know, I'm feeling any romance here. Yeah, like I've got my Fate Extra in here that I'm familiar with, but she's got like an interesting bit of like, I guess, lore and how they relate her existence and history to how she is and stuff. But outside of that, yeah, I'm not. There's no like personality kind of like interest for me.
世をたっぷり高ぶらせたり戸惑わせたり、よい。だがこの借りは
さて、強烈ながらご報神王御自らによる快進撃目覚まし拡大しつつあるセラフの進、それを含むセラフの全領域のうち、
Already at
神王これ
80%.
までの戦いで東軍はレガリア B 陣営の失礼玉も支配領域の 70% 全領域を掌握、セラフ統一をすなわち東の果ての新規領域。
すでに7割を落としていたか。バーサーカーもライダーも手強い敵将であって、キャスターめの武将も品切れと見える。奏者よ、我がマスターの領
神王、
どうしたがら。
それはご容赦いただきたい。何しろ昼間ですから。
His stature,
ああ、神王、
his penis,
我が不安をお分かりいただき
bigger
たい。
in the sunlight.
以前強烈な魔力を感じ取りました。
もったいぶるでない。まさしく
我がホームたる太陽の聖剣ガラティ、おそらくは相当に強力なサーバント。それもどうか神軍にはご注意を。レディーごとと。
まったく、どちらの心配を。まあよい、進言として受け取っておく。
Guess there's nothing that really changed in the for bond choices or anything.
しかしこれは聖杯戦争。要はそなたの体が心配だ。
Oh, they should have the bond thing if there's a choice. Forget that. Yeah, like that's gonna be the option.
そうか。そうであるのな。そなたとよ。二人で。
Alrighty.
しかし、他でもない。キャスターの元にいる二人目の奏者について。
How is this a bond choice? I'd say Artoria is my favorite because she has an actual fleshed out character. And she's in all of the good media. Well, not all of the good, she's in good media. I'd say I like Mordred's design though. Probably better than Nero's. And if Mordred is in something better than Apocrypha, I'm sure I'd like her personality more too. She definitely has a reason to be a Saber clone. It was just kind of that way for bait.
世も目にしたのだが、それ悪辣極まるキャスターとはいえ、そういやないと思いたいのだ。その言葉。しかし真相は闇。
I get another try on the bond? Probably not. Oh, now we're laying in our lap. For some reason.
日々の戦い、ご苦労である。よ、さあ、それとも、寝物語として。
Let's hear a story.
世だけの武勇伝ではないぞ。容易に終えられる聖杯戦争のそなたは次々に現れる。今日驚くべきことに。そうだ。敗北すれば完全な死が待つ。それは時に。儚きホムンクルス。それは時に。小生意気だが、骨のある。それは時に。魔力失った世界を維持。それは時に。血塗られた執念を多くのものをそなたは友。なんだ夢の中で懐かしい友人に出会えたのなら。
What the fuck was the why was that story? It feels like a side thing we just saw. Third stage. I assume this like scrolls down. And it's not just 4 or 5 stages, but who knows? Legs.
お守に十分注意されたし、なんか戦場には私と同じレベルの聖剣使いがいる模様。
ナードとガウェインめは言っていたが、胸がたぎるな。太陽アポロンの輝きとミューズの輝き。そうであろう奏者。世の輝きは終点の日にも決して劣るまい。
I guess she was pretending to be Gawain, so. Jesus, dude. This chick, man, she likes to beef up the romance for sure. Anytime our fucking main character is thinking about anything, it's about gassing up Nero, man. Before the battle, she's fucking talking up Nero. After the battle, she's talking up Nero. Talking about being in the ring.
そなたはようどれだけときめかせれば気が済むのだ。まったくこれでは世の方はほてってしまう。夏野だ、奏者。何かがいる。
I guess the idea is our character's like this because she's just the mind, not the mind and soul. That's a reason, whatever.
血の涙の果てに私が望むものを持ちながら、それが聖サーバントの余裕。今この時にあっては、あなたこそ泥棒猫。私から愛を奪おうとするトレード。いよいよもって遊びは終わり、縁も竹な。
それはこちらのセリフだ。キャスター、おとなしく残りの領域を変え。
やれやれ、苛烈な時にその愚かしさが羨ましくもあり、それはそれ、これはこれ。まさかの快進撃を
We're gonna do this 3 separate times, and then there's gonna be like a finale or something. Let's see. Yeah, the master is supposed to have been split in half or something, is what Archimedes says. One's the soul, one's the mind. God knows.
"私の尻尾の一振りでちっちゃな帝国なんて吹き飛ばしてみせましょう。
貴様こそ覚悟せよ、キャスター。どうあれ共に戦った身、戦いたくはなかったが。
Nuts joke. Oh, is there a line? Is there a line for nuts here? I mean, the nuts joke is always good. Archimedes. Oh, Archimedes nuts. It's good, man. You didn't even have to make it. We made it for you.
さあ望むところです、バカ皇帝。
Powerful.
決着を伸ばしたのは私の右情というか、優にこと書いて2つの太陽がもたらすそれまでどうかご辛抱をば。囚われのご主人様、もう一人のご主人様。
It's a girl.
ダギツネ、ダメだぞ。イラメを
そっくりそのまま。あなたがたどり着ければの。
How can everybody be for me all at once?
お二人とも手はず通りお願い
Just
しま
have
すよ。
them, have your body split into fucking 3 pieces.
違うわよ、私が相手よ。ほらほら、こっちこっち。
どうもニオナ、サーバントの相手は後回しだ。
Destroy the plants. Oh, okay.
すでに敵襲も受けている。まずは救援に向かうべきではないか。
You'd think, but there's harems in anime, but it's always you just pick one, right? In VNs, you pick one for a little bit. Locked in.
とびっきりのライブ見せてあげる。かかりました。
Yeah, maybe.
このセクターを封じました。いつまでも衰えない封印力、名付けてサーバントダイソンです。というわけで
The self harem.
今のうちにアグレッサー軍団ゴーです。
生意気にも強いじゃない。でもどこまで続くかしら。こんな罠に引っかかっちゃって、それともあえて私に会いに来たのかしら。どっちでもいいわ。 せここでやられるんだしね。捨て鉢気味なのは気になるが、今は問わぬ。行くぞエリザベート。見事な奏者よ。世は嬉しい。
やるじゃねえか。
I didn't even read these side missions beforehand.
やば、私って押されてるの？頭痛い。目障りなのよ。頭痛い。目障りなのよ。早く死んでちょうだい。味方の損害が大きくなっているな。判断はそなたに任せよう。
500体撃破とは見事な戦いぶりです。
はいではないか。
One's created with your own split self. Count for the sum count. Single ultimate current straight on the world. Well, in the world of 8 extra here, the world of whatever this piece of media is. I mean, isn't the harem just about the main character and then everybody else? It's like the main character split. I guess they count as like a separate one, not sort of. Maybe you're just a more effective harem. How do you manage a harem? Well, the semantics of the harem is a very difficult conversation.
サーバントへの接近は時期尚早だ。
Yeah, I'm thinking more like just what is the definition of an anime harem? Is it a single being with a bunch of different chicks or dudes or what have you? Or can you be split into more beings so that you can better manage your harem? Is there any harem media that actually like plays around with that, or like an anime, like in a manga or something? I split myself into different beings. I mean, I guess there'd be like a Dr. Manhattan or something, where he just clones himself, but I think they're all controlled together. God knows. I'm sure there's some fucking crazy Naruto out there or something that's like just fucking all out. It's like, how do I actually... Because the guilty pleasure, the fan service of a harem is that it's one person with multiple wives and you never have to make an actual like choice or whatever, right? And they're all for you and you're perfect and the center of all attention kind of thing. Otherwise it's more of just like a love triangle or something, right? Like fight for him. Yeah, they all get along. Or there's some kind of like route split where like they're all for you, but you kind of like end up in like a different little alternate world where you get to pick one. It's pretty rare an anime anything will actually like go in on the harem ending of anything. It's usually just everybody plays along, like Yuri undertones. There's not that many like raw Yuri anything compared to the amount of things that have undertones. It's the same with like harems. They always want to like skirt with it, but they never want to like go in on it. They want to just play with those good feels and then never go like hard. Which is where stuff like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is funny. It actually just ends the harem ending. Well, in 3 it does. It like kinda doesn't too. Yeah, one picture changed everything, dude. Fucking Giga Chad Rex picture, dude.
世の兵たちの窮地だ。急ぐぞ、マスター。
How much point having move speed when you could just do that? I'm gonna change my bonds and my skills or whatever.
いい成果を出したようだな。こちらも見習おうとしよう。
行くぞ。便利なものよな。プラントがいるな。まずあれを叩き落とそう。華麗に決めるぞ。もはや止まらぬぞ。
I think people generally just use the word harem for anything involving like one guy, even if he just picks one chick, because it's usually a dude and chicks. But as long as there's a bunch of chicks who are interested in him, it's always like, it's not really that he actually like gives everybody the time of day, it's that there's a lot of chicks interested in him. And I think that's generally just kind of what people call a harem, even if it's not technically a harem. Because I mean, a real harem would be like, he's, you know, messing with all of them. And that's just rarely the case, but I think the actual definition of like a harem and what you get in anime is just super different. The Aragi harem. The best harem. He plays around with just about all of them a little bit, right? He's got more of like a harem, but then he sticks to like a single person for most of it. Mr. Fujobait himself. Is Karna more Fujobait, or was it the other guy? What's the other guy's name? Can't be made into animes. Yeah, those ones are, yeah, usually more sexual for sure. You don't see many try to explore like an actual like polyamorous type of relationship. But it's usually them just playing around that he could get any of them, and they're all interested in him. In this case, her, I suppose, right? Because you could choose to be a chick. Redo over here? What the fuck is that? Why is it so bad? This fucking song, man. Brainwashing and rape. This is like an actual anime, or is this like a hentai? It's more like a porno. An actual anime? What's the source material? It's like an LN or manga or porno? That is a manga. Yeah,
間に合ったようだな。今回の雇い主は働き者で結構。
行くぞ。奏者よ、ここにはプラントがいる。奴らを倒さなければ制圧はできないぞ。吹き飛ぶがよい。華麗に止めるのがよい。さらに強くなった。
Probably go over the floor instead of fucking around. But we still need like 5, so... Oh no, we got 3 now. We need to capture... Capture the spot. Yeah, I feel like the most you'll ever see is something that has like a love triangle or is a quadrangle is a thing we can say about romance, but yeah, it's very rare I feel like something like goes in on everything. You'll get stuff that kind of plays with it. But I'm not hyper experienced on harem anime. The healing heroes, the legendary hero part except this here constantly abused him. And he uses this combination of healing powers from an artifact reverse time that keeps him so he can take revenge on his former allies in the worst way possible. Yeah, it sounds less like it's harem and more just like somebody's a criminal or something. Keeping people in chains or something. So is that one just like crap, or is it just that the material's too crazy? It sounds like an interesting premise, but I'm guessing it's like not good. Yeah, it sounds edgy, for sure. I could see it being just like, yeah, raw, like dark fan service, but I think it could be interesting. Oh, it's like hyper edgy. Gotcha.
奏者よ、ここにはプラントがいる。奴から倒さなければ制圧はできないぞ。
It's more fan service. Because I mean, a story like that is like dead serious and like kind of playing off of some kind of like genre, you know, tropes would be interesting. But if it's just fan service, then yeah. 'em. Just like grab them. You can just grab like everybody with that. With that. このエリアをそなたに捧げよう。 Is it like a diabolic lovers type of thing? Where it's aimed at a female audience, but it's more about being treated like shit by like weird fucking like sexual dudes or whatever. I have not read that yet, but that's like one of those, I think that's a pretty big name at Tome, which that's generally not aimed at dudes. It's not aimed at female audience. I got no idea. Head for the portal. Gotcha. Is that an old one or a new one? Sounds new just from as much as you guys are talking about it. A couple seasons. I see.
ここで終わらせます。お覚悟を。おとなしく降伏せよ、キャスター。信用は世に任せるのだ。切り捨てる。華麗に決めるぞ。無礼者。手直すかときました。吹き飛ぶがよい。この程度の痛み、マジ豆腐にぬかに振り、焼き石に念仏で需要だ。この運命。
A little counter Jesus mode here.
開くがよい。はあ。着替え、いくです。プレメール。
キャスターはレガリオを使ったな。気をつけろ。一旦距離を取って戦うぞ。
むしろこれはちょっと押され始めてますね。 そろそろ本気を出さないとまずいかも。これで指名をすれば本番と申します。
Land a solid hit on the boss for their finish revealing it. Oh man, I got a solid hit. I would say.
すぐに食い止めるぞ。よく止めた。その調子で畳みかけるぞ。キャスターはレガリアを使ったな。気をつけろ。一旦距離を取って戦うぞ。素晴らしい。お見事です。
Wonderful, I believe. I'll use my MP.
ピンチかも。
Is there any reason not to spam all my mystic codes? If they're supposed to raise bond? At the very end.
あ、申し訳ありません。これはきつな時にピンチかも。やはり
Stage
神
clear.
階級は罪。あなたが強いわけではないのです。
Well, we already beat her. Is Altera gonna show up and take 95% of our land out of nowhere? Somehow all of our land has been taken. How did this happen? Can the time limit take over 3 sectors? Yeah, I can't say I've been trying too hard on that shit. We've not been doing much. I guess I should check out these side missions if I care. Can't say I do though, because the bonds are just for like upgrading their yes. Their shit. I'm not gonna play with most of them.
こんなはずではなかった。また私はかなわないのですか。いざ覚悟。
No, don't kill her. She's one of my wives. Jesus Christ. Lord. Man. Anyway, I wonder what kind of other interesting, is anything that actually... There's gotta be some other stuff that explores, like, an actual, like, romance-focused harem. Although I guess maybe it'd be one of those things where there's just too many characters. It might not be, like, worth it. Although I guess there being some chemistry with, like, an entire group of people at once could be an interesting dynamic. I think, I mean, other than it being more traditional, I imagine it's just probably easier to write something that's more one-on-one with just, like, people getting in the way, like with triangles or other, like, side characters who are interested but never go anywhere.
さんのところに行っちゃうんじゃないかな。でもこのバカバカバカ美少女バカ。
God damn this character, man.
もっと二人の絆を信じ、セラフの未来なんて気にせず新婚生活を送っていれば、私たちだけでも超ハッピーだったのに。
Is this what Tamamo does in Extra? You've read a few? There are some? That's cool. Yeah, I imagine they're mostly in the manga world. I wonder if that kind of thing is just considered more... Because, I mean, I'm really curious, yeah, what makes them decide to adapt, like, a manga or something, right? I mean, obviously you're not going to adapt something you think isn't going to work in some way you don't think has some kind of artistic merit. You'd imagine harem stuff would generally not be as like successful, just because traditional romances and stuff like that. But maybe it's like a novelty thing. And there's probably just not as many good ones for similar reasons. It'd be neat to read one though.
封印していた本性とか無理に出すんじゃありませんでした。
So are her different? Is her soul and her mind like different personalities? Her soul's cool and her mind is lewd. That makes sense, Cora, yeah. Alright, let's just drop the talk about whatever the fuck we were just talking about. I think we're good. I think we're good on the whole thing. I don't think we're going anywhere. There's no discussion anywhere. I don't mind talking about like different work and shit, but we'll just drop at that. Yeah, but I could see how Isekai stuff would be more. They don't have to adhere to like modern traditions or anything. No, you're good. It's just getting a little too hot. I don't think there's any value in what we're talking about anymore. It's just like under our breath name calling. We'll just move on before it gets crazy. If you want to care about the writing, I'm about to get epilogue stuff like Xenoblade. Yeah, I think that's kind of what a lot of it is. It's probably very hard to pull off something with that many romance interests. That's why it's usually just play, right? Like even in like Monogatari, like he's messing around with a lot of different people, but they tend to be they're like bits focused on those people. But he's still more or less like a one chick dude when it push comes to shove and stuff. And stuff like, yeah, Xenoblade is like, they play with it, but they only try to like own it in like an epilogue, essentially, where there is no writing they have to build up to. They don't have to have them interact with each other, they just have to show that it happened. So it ends up being a bit more fan service. It'd be cool to see more of, but yeah. I mean, obviously, like, romance tradition and stuff. It's gonna be one of your biggest things. It's gonna make it hard for people to be interested in it. This actually also tends to a template. You can very easily explain the world of the consumer without needing to either DM new interaction. There's so much common with barrel stuff, it's like, I mean, that's true too. If you want to create like a world, there's like a little bug. Like every now and then, like once every few days, I'll find like a little just mini bug. It's like a ladybug, but like a tenth of the size. And I'm just like, get the fuck out of here, dude. Oh, where they come from? They're in this fucking seed. But yeah, like, what were you saying? I mean, that's one of the powers of Isekai. One, it's like escapism, right? Which has always got some kind of appeal. You know, what if you're in a different world, but it was you? Two, you don't have to write it to conform to any kind of real world or make it work within our world. Like if you're gonna morph our world, you have to like think about our standards or rules or societies and morph those into like a changing other kind of world. If you want it to have like really good world building, or if you just make a new world, you can just say, yeah, you know, everybody's in a harem, and then you're playing off of like the reader's traditional values or something. But you don't have to really like build up any meat. You just say that's how it is, and I think that's fine. It's a clever way to get around like that kind of world building, and that's why Isekai is partially so, I imagine, popular. But Yeah, it could also be easy as like a cop out, I guess. What's up, Redless? Talking about harems and isekai. Farming life in another world. Kind of adaptation this season is harem, but they never basically focus on it. Should have been watching it. So is it just that they don't focus on it in the anime, or is it more just it's in the background of the source too? I actually hated Black Clover because characters can't help themselves trying to explain things everyone in the room already knows for the sake of the audience. Yeah, I mean that's a big difference between good and bad writing. Exposition and having characters sit in a room and just be talking heads and explain stuff is not as good as having it told through probably like action or more naturally expecting your viewer to, your consumer or whatever, to be like smart enough to like infer what's going on. I mean, some exposition's totally fine. I mean, people, I mean, like right now I'm just talking, right? People just talk, but yeah, that's kind of like an anime trope, if anything. Where they couldn't find a more clever way to explain it all, so they'll have, you know, twice HP span talk for 30 minutes at the very end of the Fate Extra to explain everything, instead of having it like woven throughout the game in a more quality, engaging way. Background things are a minor focus of his remembering having kids. Gotcha.
でもそんなご主人様も素敵です。私も覚悟を決めました。かつて狭間で告げたこと、私は待て勝ったのはよなのにどうしてそうは言われましてもご主人なんと
Yeah, Fasta said this character was fucking assassinated. I'm not surprised. I would say bad so far. I mean, the Muso gameplay is fine. The camera's pretty fucked. And I mean, saying Muso gameplay is fine is pretty much saying that the gameplay is bad. But as far as Musos go, it's fine. It's not broken. It's fast. You beat up lots of guys at once. You have a bunch of different modes you can go into, and action cancels, which is nice. That's more than a lot of old Musos. Nice, whereas usually don't have action canceling, really. So that's cool. The problem is the main story, you only really play one character. You have to go into side content to do the others. And all the side content from the one mission we did with Kuchulain is not terribly engaging story-wise. You just redo missions. So that leaves us with the story, which, yeah, I thought this is what Fate Extra was going to be like. Just like, I mean, before every mission, oh Nero, your boobies are so shiny and nice, and I love touching your porcelain skin. After the mission, oh Nero, I'm in love with you. They're blushing. That's pretty much like all it is. And I mean, fan service is fine, but I mean, fan service that's got some meat behind it's a little better, right? It's not much of a romance. It's more of just like surface level fan service. And when you compare that to something like a Hyrule Warriors, which has lots of different characters popping up all the time and it's more focused on gameplay, it's just a bit more engaging. I don't know, the story and where it falls in the Extraverse, it's hard to really even like figure out, and the setup just feels like an excuse for gameplay so far. Which is fine if there wasn't so much story. But yeah, it's mostly focused on everybody being really horny for the main character. But we'll see where it goes. Yeah, it's just I mean, that's the problem, is every bit of the story feels like an excuse to get you to the fan service moment, right? Like, oh yeah, she's really horny because she doesn't have a soul. She's just horny. What? Is her mind just horny then? Like, what is that? That doesn't make any sense. So it's like, It's just kind of goofy. I mean, at least in something like Senran Kagura, which this Marvelous did as well. This is the same people who did this. You know, it's just raw titty, right? I mean, it's just wearing it on its sleeve. This is like trying to kind of have like a little bit of a serious story at times, but then kind of romance. But it's mostly just, you know, it's all for in service of fan service, which is what Musous do best, is fan service, but usually not in stories. It's usually in visuals and gameplay. So I would say so far, yeah, it's not really good, but it's been entertaining. I mean, Musous are always entertaining, but it's like a very like monkey brain kind of entertainment. Like I see dudes, they all explode. I see number go up. I see boobies. I see red man in a speedo with bulge. I clap. That kind of shit. Yeah, I mean, I have only played one Senran Kagura game. I can't really say. I don't remember a whole lot of juicy story. But I only played the first one. No. And so far, it's mostly focused on a single character or two at a time. I mean, they do get some fan service. For sure. I mean, they all have like 6-packs and stuff like that, and they have DLC for like swimsuits and stuff, but the story is very just focused on Nero right now, because she's our first choice, so you can only choose her. Tamamo, and a lot of Elizabeth. Panty flashing and shit. It's mostly, though, just them setting up the world, saying that we need to take over all of Seraph's land that it's creating for some reason, just because we're the chosen leader by Seraph, but so is Tamamo. It's kind of talking about the main character's body getting split into different pieces so that she can be romancing everybody. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, the dudes are usually really good. I mean, they're not really like fan service. Oh, there's fan service moments with the dudes for sure. Obviously not as much with the chick, but... It's a Stalfa, probably in Link. But no, I mean, you can go in and like do their bonds, which maybe you could fan like romance them. I don't know, we'll see. But no, we did Kuchulane's first story, and he's just like, I barely remember it. He was just shitting on Liz, and that was it. He's just like, I'm gonna go kill people. It was less of a story and more just like a loose reason that we're playing him in the gameplay. Apparently in the second game they remedy the issue gameplay wise and allow you to play all sorts of different characters at once. Her hands are like levitating. Dude, her boots in most scenes are like 1 foot into the ground too. Yeah, it's not much of a looker either. I mean, it looks better than Extra, but this is a PS4 game, not a PS3 game or something. So. The art is fine though. There's a couple of characters that look a little odd. You can tell she's getting better at drawing at this point. It's a big improvement from Extra. But the chick who's doing the writing though, she does some of the shittiest stuff in Fate Go as well. So she's living up to her reputation here. Here's Guy.
失礼いたします、神王。レガリアの再統合には
This is about the only dude character who gets like a couple lines even. They show all of like your generals at the beginning, which is Redman, Gawain, Li Xuan, and Kukulane, but that's about it. He's developing an ulcer.
そのためこうしてハセさんちだ。
それは構わぬが、キャスターよ、依存ないな。仕事。
キャスター賜物前、さあどうかお喜びいただきたい。レガリアが消滅の危機は免れるのです。今こそ。
何？それ。
はい、無論です。いえ。
待って、待つのだ。ならば今ひとたび。
いいえ、冗談はそこまでです。
セクなバカ者。
Like this is the plot right now. Oh my god, I can't steal her wife away from her. How do we make sure there's two separate wives? Like how any semblance of Fate being a unique, cool franchise is just evaporated and is just turned into generic fan service shit. The ulcer is complete. He's gone.
ダークエリよ。
Yeah, Link's gonna be better. I mean, it'll probably be better gameplay. Maybe it'll be cool to be like, hey, that's the guy I know, and then I get to play as him. Like, that's all you want, really, in a Muso. I mean, yes, I would like a good story, but almost none of them have a good story. Fate's fucking dead. Don't worry, dude. The Fate remake's gonna come out. Don't need... Yeah, Dredge is supposed to be really good. It's not coming out physically for me for another like few weeks though, so let me see when. The 20th, so I'll be playing till a little after that.
ふぬけたのにも程があるんじゃ。食えちゃったコリスを一つに戻すなんて、むしろ干渉よ、恋人よ、食事よ。わかる？つまり私が一番神王にふさわしいサーバントってわけ。
More live than Star Wars? Is it? I don't think so. Star Wars pretty bad nowadays, but it has actual stuff coming out. Fate doesn't really have anything except Fate Kyle. They're both in the throes of doom. Oh no, Fate's got Strange Fate coming out. I'm looking forward to that. The anime. It gets animes, for sure. Although I think, like Star Wars, most of it sucks. We'll see. Yeah, Strange Fate. I'm hoping that's cool, man. I like the Bakana Riders. I could use a new dose of good Fate after, like, decades of horrible Fate. Heavily Sunlessy inspired. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is it's fishing with Eldritch stuff, and I'm really interested because fishing's fun. I like Eldritch. Yeah. Seems like a cool idea. Yeah, let's hope it doesn't turn into Apocrypha where it looks like a fucking mess. I mean, obviously it's not going to look like UFO Table, but... I would say maybe I shouldn't be a secondary and read the LN, but we'll see what people say about the anime. So we could group watch it. Artsukihime, huh, buddy? Yeah. The ring slot. Does she get a new wife too? Be cool if she turned into Carmilla. Is Carmilla only in Fate Go? I like Carmilla, man. The idea of Elizabeth as like a serious, somewhat character could be good. I wonder how it is in CCC. Just because of her history or whatever. Obviously, when she's fan service mode, it's not very interesting. But...
今のうちにご主人様お会い
登場際が悪かろう。一応我らは和解したのだ。この後に及んでしまう。
Why do they have to say husband too? With the they make it with the capital H to make it seem like it's just a title. Like what is it? Master? Yeah, that might be more what it is. It's just probably a wacky translation. Or maybe there's some weird context that it is like husband. Oh, really? Jesus, the translation ups the fan service.
何をおっしゃるのでしょうか、セイバーさん。私、こちらのご主人様についてはご安心を。それはもう、そちらはそちらでご勝手に。でも、これで勝ったと思わない方がみな。
Everyone's problems. Who's living here? Who is here? At least last Encore made each like different world feel like they were like real places, man. Despite nothing else being good in that. Why are we capturing land other than just for full control for the sake of it?
何よ私の輝きを支えきれない指輪なんムーンセルの度量も知れたものね。次はもっと質のいい指輪を用意するといい。
Even when you don't know a lot, stuff like trails from Missouri, you can still catch quite a bit. It's like But at least with this, it's not a big deal because it's gonna be dog shit either way. Gameplay excuse to cram in more waifu scenes, that's how it feels. You could pretty much like take every scene and just be like, oh, you know, it's an excuse to get to some other surface level thing. Cora play Seabed. Even though I haven't played Seabed yet. Prepare for the Seabed stream someday. It's never enough. Baka. Stop playing Kusuge. I just played RE4 Remake though. It's good.
これでは意味がない。レガリアを所有するに砕け散るだとありえない。なぜ破壊など起こり得る。王権の完成な二つに分かたれようと一つに統合されようと
Yeah, exactly. You have to. With the sun comes shadows, and you can't appreciate daybreak without night, and you gotta fully get the full extent, the breadth of the medium to appreciate things. Always be blissful, but you could have more bliss, man. It's like going out running all day and being tired. Sitting down feels a lot better than if you just sat down. It's important. This is important work, alright? Or if it was like a perfect upscaling, no. It's a very different experience. It's more like a ROM hack or like a master quest. It's good. It takes a lot of things and does them in different orders and gets rid of a lot of stuff and adds a few things. New mechanics and stuff, but it keeps the core pillars and identity of RE4 in terms of gameplay and stuff like that. But it's still very different. And yeah, it does not have the charm or the soul of the original RE4. That they toned down the goofy, the cheese, the camp quite a bit. It's not trying to take itself too seriously, but it's definitely a bit more mass appeal on that front. But it's good overall. I'm glad it's more of its own thing. I just wish that in the story and the voicing and all that, they had actually went for something and owned it. The original owns the camp pretty well, but this one kind of doesn't do anything. There's a few new directions like Krauser that are good, but it's mostly gameplay that I think is the big takeaway. It's definitely worth playing. Yeah, anybody who says it's just a replacement though, never cared about RE4 in the first place, man. Or never played it. I don't know why people want replacements. I mean, there can be replacements. I would say like the new Live Alive is probably like a replacement, right? I think it's fine. But I think like wanting to force it as a thing is kind of bizarre. It's clearly trying to stand on its own, and I feel like it's kind of shitting on the remake to just talk about it as like a replacement. I don't think that was their goal. I was kind of excited. I thought this was going to be the end of this storyline, but... Because there's only 5 on the list. It's going to be chapter 2 then. Another 5, another 5, and another 5.
ショックなのはわかるが、大概にするがよい。まずは世の自陣へ戻るぞ。あれこれ。
御意。
何？セラフのこれは決して落胆混じりの帰還などではない。
Another thing is happening. New character. This new ass crack. That's right. She's come to take 95% of our territory that we're gonna have to get back. Oh, this camera's horrible. It's like... You see it there? It's moving in like chunks, dude. Holy fuck, man. How did they do it? So my camera's like tilted as fuck. Motherfucker. GOG giving something away. What at? Deep Sky Derelict. Check that out. I meant to redeem something on GOG a couple days ago. I totally forgot to come back and do it. Probably some shit I'll never play. Mod Appreciation Day. What was that yesterday? Mods are losers. Sorry, the epic moment. I'm ruining it here. Oh, I did. But appreciated. Trying to redeem this shit on GOG. Oh, XCOM 2 is 95% off on GOG. You can get it for $3. That's pretty good. Oh, maybe that's what I meant to redeem. All was. Fuck. Yeah, that was a day or two ago. That's alright. I think I already have all this legacy. Service is rendered. Oh my god. I just like look up games on GOG's fucking store. There you go. Let's see what's happening. Void cells. Archimedes dead. I'm gonna kill off any of these chicks though. Man, you know that her appearing in this game for the first time is just gonna be lame. She could be cool. But with how the story's been so far, they're probably gonna do nothing with her. We'll see though. Maybe the story's just revving up, dude.
剣の一振り、神明解放なしでこの威力。これではまるで竜種。
The bullies.
もはやそれどころの話ではない。
Dragon type. Okay. That was a dragon type.
なんだ。いや、そなたではない。かの伯爵の英霊にアルテラと呼び。
The RGB waifus. My real wife. Green waifu. I am all of me. There's the Shadow the Hedgehog music. Which part of her body or persona is this one? Her intellect. Or her physicality. Shadow the Hedgehog was the one, was the source material to everything, man. Another horny clown, yeah. Ah, yes. They're all my waifus, canonically.
貴様、姿を見せる自由は与えていない。私の
Now those waifus are yandere. Shit, I split into 3. Oh, she's got all these wonderful waifus around. Her desire was just too great. I like how it's all romance still, dude. I don't know you at all. Even now, man, it doesn't matter about her power. It's about how many different versions of her there are. Doesn't matter what her goals are. It's just the romance. Is Altera in CCC, or is she just an Extella thing?
女、我がマスターに声をかけるな。それは私だけが受け止めるべきものだ。
That is an Extella thing. Her prisoner.
奏者よ、同期よ。よと言って。
Oh, we're back. I forget FGO's been around for so long. Did this really come out afterwards? It must have not been by much. How do I swap shit out? Can't just take them off, you have to like actually slap them out.
なんとか帰還できたな。こうも敗走を余儀なくされるとは。命からがら、これでは百戦錬磨など程遠い。何を言う。助かったのはそなたのおかげだ。よだ、なんとも調子が出ん。本当はこんなことを言いたくはない。と胸を張りたいのだが、今は気持ちがまったく。世もいささか疲弊している。新たなるセラフは自動的に拡大し、地上に様々な地域があるのと似たような。例えば茶葉の取れる地域もあるのだぞ。これが実に
In
良い
one
香りを
territory, you
放つ
can
茶葉なのだ。
harvest tea leaves. Here, all we do is just see a bunch of enemies and like some kind of copy, like fucking like little squares that we fight in, man. Like maybe if they wanted to sell you on this world building where we're creating like land that people are harvesting, they could show it, man.
そのあたりは世にもよくわから
They
ない。
just barely want to talk about like what we're actually doing in the world we're in.
セラフが
It's
自動拡大を
much
行
more
ってい
focused
る
on
の
the
か。
fan service.
これは完全。セラフは地上のあり方を模
Imitate the
倣しているのかもしれない。
Alright,
滅びの
that's
受け目に遭っ
something.
ているという現代の地上。空に星、
What is there,
地
people?
には花。
Or are we just trying to like clean it up first?
では一刻も早く国、まずはあの狐目の領域だ。そういえば奏者よ、学士殿曰く魂とのことだが。そうなのだ。そなたは元から、いやそうでありながら芯は強くひたすら前向きなところとか、いやもうたまらぬのだが、それはそれとして。
It's not been a shitload, but I don't let the voice acting reach its end very often. That might be where most of it is. Who's done it, for sure.
魂の奏者はキャスコメに流されているようにも見えた。だが同時にどこか儚げでこう、
And I don't know if they translated in
ある
anything.
種の本能を刺激されるような母性本能というのだろうか。そういうものを
Focus on me.
奏者よ。では
Let's fuck. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. A different drink.
そなたに嫉妬されているのか。
I would say she does it the most in the anime so far, but her character is the worst in this game, for sure. Just because they go way harder on her being like a fan service machine. Any real feelings of romance that are built off of like some actual meat, like that I'm feeling, are all from Fate Extra. If you've never played like Fate Extra and you just roll into this, it's just raw. Like, yeah, just innuendo and like Yuri bait type of shit. Well, it's Yuri bait because I picked the chick. But... that at least gives it a unique angle instead of just some dude.
そういうことなのか？しかしどちらもそう。まさかそのように。世には断ずることはできぬ。だが絶対にない。
Yeah, this is where all the dialogue comes back. Yeah.
と思う。
I don't know if they told this writer to just focus on this kind of thing, or if she just really wanted to tell this kind of story. Nothing wrong with like a romance fan servicey story, but it just depends on how you own it. Like I said, a good romance doesn't just have romance in it. It has like characters and fun interactions, and it's still, there's still a quality, right? This is just, there's just nothing, man. It's just my waifu. He's for me. Like that's it, man. They're all just beating each other off.
情熱が形となったかのようだ。率直に言ってだからこそ以前ならば言うそうした物言いも世を独り占めしたいとでも言うような面持ちも。
This has bond points in it. Maybe this is another one that's Persona and wanted to roll with it. I doubt it. It feels more like it's just more traditional, like old school romance VN kind of, the more gamey romance VNs kind of shit. That kind of vibe.
世は嬉しくて勢い宝具を展開しそうだ。しかしこれはフェアではない。熱に浮かされたものの弱みにつけ込むようなものゆえに、このセイバー、この後には何があってもそなただけを見つめよう。たとえ半身を前にしてもだ。
Okay, but what about Seraph and the world and what Altera means to that? Like Altera appears, kills Archimedes, blows up the whole area around here, and they're not asking, how is this gonna cause any issues to the entire world and shit. And instead are asking about what this means to the romance. I mean, I guess you could do both, but... Yeah, that's good rating. Well, I mean, you see what happens when she tries to do like a serious story too. You get like some of the shittiest Fate Go chapters. Not that I'm saying Nasu would do better. I'm not, but I'm sure he had a hand in this stuff too. Brain empty only horny hound. Oh, extra hand. No, he's still here.
恐れながら私もあと一歩で軍勢の手にかかるところでしたが
Somehow survived.
生きていたか。さすがにあの様子で世と奏者も問題ない。新 たな脅威に悩む頭の痛みも。
なんと未だ気力は萎えておられないとは。あの破壊の様を目にしてもその威厳、さすがはですが、ひとまずは回復に努めましょう。玉座を有した自陣は特に防御に優れております。さらには秘匿性も高く。
陣にはかような効果があったか。便利なものだ。だがアナグマを決め、あのエネミーどもは強力であったし、白いサーバントの剣は別。何人学士殿、
おそらく新たな3人目は
The
体
body.
であると予測されます。キャスターの連れていた2人目は
She owns her body. Oh, Altera. You have commandment over my body.
うなんという大ざ。
これらの3要素はトリニティにあってこそ正しく組み合わさり、だが神王のマスターにはそれがない。そして